Hello, everyone. This is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade: The Lost Tribes. This is session 3. We are just getting started here. We are waiting for a few more people to show up. Um, I can go ahead. There is no twerk command, and so no, and the bed's fine. But I do have something since we're waiting on
Oh,
folks. A package
zombie.
arrived in the mail.
Bruja today, baby.
Ooh. So, while we're killing time, if you guys don't mind, I believe this was from Adderworks, who seemed to be aware that I was running out of tea. So, we got some Earl Grey. And British Blend Premium Black Tea. Delicious, rich, and robust. I haven't even tried this brand before, so we'll give it a whirl. Maybe later tonight. Well, thank you so much, Adderworks. I mean, I popped it open because I've had so many people say they were going to send me so many different things. So before the stream started, I popped it open, and the second I opened the bag a little bit, I could smell exactly what was in it. So yeah. But yeah. I've had viewers threaten to send me all sorts of things. And some of which would definitely break TOS. No. Don't send me stuff that breaks TOS, please. I don't want it.
It's just a vibrating mechanical device, Meltman. What are you afraid of?
It's a personal massager, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So how's everybody been doing today?
Not too shabby.
Yeah, doing good.
Fun with my in-law.
Oh, that sounds nice. You guys do anything for Easter tomorrow?
Barbecue.
I've got too much plans. Won't be doing anything specific tomorrow, but this Monday is hopefully when Mom's coming back from the hospital.
Oh.
So we got a
nice.
medical bed moved into the bedroom for it, everything's set up. So
Nice.
it was a struggle to get a care worker because apparently there's a big shortage right now. Go figure. But we found a retired registered nurse that might work out for us to be a full-time care worker to help us with her. So it's just not me and Dad.
Right.
So,
That'll be good then. Have her home for more or less Easter.
yeah,
Day late, but close enough.
yeah. But any plans you got, Catherine?
I know Taylor's cooking something. I don't know what exactly. I saw him working on it, so that's all I know about.
Oh, he's keeping it a surprise. A little sneaky deaky, huh?
That or I just didn't ask. Everything he cooks is good, so I don't care.
Well, that's nice to have a partner that's a decent cook.
Yeah, no, I hate cooking, so I appreciate it. Hate it. I eat very fast, so to spend like an hour working on something that I'm gonna eat in like 2 minutes,
Oh, God.
yeah, that drives me crazy.
Yeah.
Makes no
I've
sense.
actually been told multiple times that I do not eat food, I inhale it. So I feel you there as far as people saying, did you even taste that?
Right.
But I'm like, yes, it was delicious.
That's why I ate so fast.
Yeah, exactly. I was enjoying it very fast because it was good.
I'm just not picky. I'll eat anything and everything, basically, so.
I've got a few dietary constraints that are mostly because I have to, not because I want to.
Fair, yeah.
Me and dairy love each other. My digestion does not.
Right? There's someone in between.
Yeah, my digestive tract. Let's see here.
Ooh.
Otter Annihilation JPEG? What is this?
I guess we'll find out.
What is this?
Gotcha.
I have to download it? Oh, curse.
Yeah, See it.
Sorry, I was hoping it would just show the picture.
No. It's okay.
What if this was Discord?
I know.
Oh, that look. Oh. That is one devious looking otter.
I keep that around for my own DMing because everyone thinks of me as an otter.
Me personally, people keep on comparing me somewhere between a bear and a weasel, and I do not know why.
A weasel.
Yes. Maybe because there are times where I choose how I phrase things very carefully.
That's really a weasel trait.
Right.
Well,
Are weasels like slippery and like sly?
Well, if you have someone that can go ahead and basically tell someone that they're being rather foul, but doing it in an elegant way that doesn't actually sound like an insult, but is quite insulting, yeah. I think another person described me another way. A silver-tongued cuck. So, yes. Yes, I've gotten some different names because just the mannerisms and way I speak is just apparently odd to some people, and it's just I've always been this way. But do we have the Brother of Death?
Appears so.
He did.
Ah, I see.
Now we can hear you.
It decided to choose my headphone microphone.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm not gonna open
Camera
up
might
another
be a little
Zoom
askew there,
link,
bud.
man. It just messed up my fucking overlay big time.
Oh no.
You seem to be in far left frame. Oh, Catherine, last stream you came through really quiet across yours. I don't know if you want to adjust your mic on your end.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I believe both me and Crowley, when going through the VOD later, there were moments where you were just very quiet.
Yes.
And it was very suspenseful, but sometimes it's hard to hear you over your own music.
Also, Melt, let me know if I need to adjust my volume, but could you like lower yourself about 15% on Zoom?
Lower myself 15%.
Yeah.
How specific?
Listen, I've been dealing with audio issues for a while now.
So you know what's up?
Yeah,
Just
pretty
realized I don't have
much.
any
Well,
water.
then.
Mind if I go get some water real quick?
Go
for
ahead.
it.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, I'll go
And-
put in my earbuds and so I can get my hat on.
Okay.
I'm waiting for my
so-
motherfucking pizza to arrive.
Yeah, hopefully. I also turned volume auto adjust off, so that should hopefully prevent some variance in the audio.
Well, I also got a new microphone, so it's gonna be completely different.
Well, that and your scene is so bright, dude. You're absolutely glowing today.
That's just me being a fucking pale cunt.
Well,
He's radiant.
Let me pick a scene that isn't a pure white background.
good. That is splendid. Much better, bud.
Well, I'm trying to like keep an eye on the progress bar of my pizza thing, and it's just like, homie. Is there a dark theme? Hold on.
That's kind of looking like Post Malone today. Listen, man, that's a compliment, I think. Nope.
And he's gone.
I kind of like Post Malone. What can I say? There we go.
Brother, we didn't mean to bully you. Come back.
It wasn't an insult. I didn't think so anyway.
It was. Well, even if it wasn't meant as an insult, he took it.
He took it that way.
Come on, turn your camera back. We want to see your handsome mug.
What happened?
I said Death looked like Post Malone. Listen, he did an Ozzy Osbourne collaboration. It was great. Oh my
Did he
god, I
really?
hate these sleeves. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get a real fucking tattoo, I swear to God.
Do a pussy.
Oh, he comes back for that.
The timing.
I've just been sitting here.
Yeah.
And here I was thinking I was even going to do a fucking fancy knot for my tie. And no one probably even noticed I did a Trinity knot.
Oh.
I don't even know how to do
classic
a knot
Windsor.
in the first place.
No, I'm a businessman. If I'm going to do a Windsor, it's going to be a double at least.
Ah. Well, since I believe Catherine's going to need Brother Death's attention more than anybody else, and since I did have
I have to
viewer,
put my glasses on though.
since a viewer did send me this British blend of premium black tea, I think I'm going to disappear for a little bit.
Ooh, Tedley. Oh,
Yeah. I haven't tried
that's
this.
shit.
Is it good?
I mean, it's better than anything you can get over here, but
Yeah.
I still wouldn't say it's the best. I actually just ordered some Harrogate
I
tea.
was like, maybe some gold tips or something, but I haven't tried it yet. So, but yeah, I'm gonna disappear and I'm gonna brew me a cup of this. And Brother Death, go for it, man. Me, you, and Catherine for the start.
All right. Yeah, Taylor's gonna be running a little late, so he'll
Okay.
get here when he gets here. So I'm not gonna worry about it. All right.
I really should invest in earbuds.
That's what I had to get. So, last session, to make a long story short, #save Lynn. Her horse is not behaving.
Shocking.
No.
Crazy.
No.
Murdering animals, people, and more or less just causing a disturbance on nature itself.
A little more than a disturbance, probably.
Oh yeah. For being polite. For our dear old doctor who will be here arriving shortly. I didn't want to do, knowing Taylor, I could spend hours just doing a training session, so he trained with his instructor and finally met one of his, probably going to be his most important ally, a Nosferatu, named Bowman, as he introduced himself. For our two amigos, Rune and Theo, the two of you made your way out of the theater. One of them got something to drink. The other one decided not to. For reasons his own. They were taken back to, more specifically, Rune's apartment, his wonderful apartment in Riverdale, where they had a uneventful night, thankfully. It really wasn't until the next morning that someone came and paid at least specifically one of them a visit. He spoke as if him and Theo were one and the same. And he did strangle him for a bit after a little bit of an altercation, which our Bruja, of course, would not stand for as he stepped in between. He instantly changed and was now scared, frightened. Almost he went from aggression to like a child. He took a few bottles with him, spelt out a message for the two boys, made some pointed comments. One about a horse, another one about knowing a secret about the other. And he made his way on out, answering the question of how he even got in the first place, as he basically just melded with the shadows and disappeared. So we'll be starting with you, Graham. It is Christmas time at the Willis Tower, and Santa Claus has come with some of his elf helpers, we'll call them that, to see all the good boys and girls of Chicago. And the lobby is decorated with garland, bows, faux snow, all that goodness. And of course, what everyone comes to take their pictures with is the towering Christmas tree that you have every year at Willis Tower. Spirits are high, and more importantly for you, the money is pouring in. You had another productive day as it comes to a close as the evening draws near, and there is a knock at your door as the voice of your secretary, Sarah, whispers through. Sir?
I'll walk over to the door.
You open the door, and, she's dressed festive for the holidays. She has a pretty ugly and obnoxious sweater on. It has, large, cotton balls that are supposed to make up the shape of a snowman, from what you can tell.
Closing the door.
She says through the door, I'm sorry to bother you, sir. It's about that. It's the dog again.
I have a dog.
She says it's about the Mastiff. It's back, sir. And I'm afraid with all the kids running around that they might get hurt. If you want, I can call animal control.
There's a dog in the lobby.
No, he's right at the door, and he's not moving.
2 seconds.
Pizza time.
That's why you come with the pizza beforehand, damn it.
I think he's having it delivered, right?
Or have the soup right underneath the camera.
There you go.
Yeah, this is why it took me a week to edit all the VODs, because I had, no, this happened, and I kind of cut this out.
Just add another one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Just gives Taylor more time, I guess. He's off at 10, so, should be. Though it is 20 minutes away where he works. I had to find some copy or, I guess, royalty-free Christmas music today. Ugh.
I was wondering what time of the year it was during all this. I didn't expect fucking Christmas.
Yeah, it's December. Which is funny. I usually for Taylor's Los Angeles campaign, that one's Halloween time right now. Yeah. This character's digging it. Makes it a lot easier if you're a Nosferatu, with an ugly face. You can run around in costume.
During Halloween, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, he basically just turns invisible all the time. That's what he does. Obfuscate. My goodness. It's allergy season and it's killing me. Whew. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Those are the most gentle sneezes I've ever seen.
I held them in because it's loud. So your head just, but
Yeah, raises volume of mic this one time. Heart!
Right. Yeah, I went out, my car was covered in pollen. It made me so sad.
Oh,
I was
no.
well, I'm
Yeah, it's
dead.
better than snow.
It doesn't even really snow out here in North Carolina.
It's getting cold already over here. Or hot.
Yeah.
Arizona.
Did you get your pizza?
Yes.
Okay.
I heard cheese. I didn't hear yes.
Cheers.
But yes, she's saying that there is a dog outside the entrance that's just sitting there. He's not being shooed away. Big dog.
I'll just go down and see it for myself, I guess.
Okay. Hope you like royalty-free Christmas music.
Oh, God. Fuck off.
Hope you like it. Alright, well, you're gonna make your way on down then. Go past her, and you quickly remember after you see a few other of your employees that today was the ugly sweater contest day. Someone gets like a gift card or something. Whatever, who cares? But you see a few more people in just awful lit up blingy sweaters. You make your way down to the lobby, and of course it is still crowded, with families that have either just got off work or are coming after dinner with their snot-nosed brats. The maddening loop of the Christmas music is barely but still audible over the screeching and the voices. You can hear the All I Want for Christmas Is You playing. You also hear the Ho 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 of Santa Claus that rings out, and all you can think is hopefully this one doesn't get pissed drunk and pass out on the job like the last one. Push your way through the crowd as you get out of this nightmare and into the safety of the streets of Chicago. Let's get out of here. No one wants to listen to Christmas music.
There's the last one.
Fucking hate Christmas music.
I do too. You make your way outside to the honking of traffic, which is a relief, comparatively. And you see, as she said before, sitting at the entrance, there is a muscular black mastiff. You recognize the dog as Bubba, the friend of your Nosferatu companion. His eyes are alert, but he does have a passive posture. And he immediately approaches you as soon as you make your way out the doors.
Huh.
As he gets to you, from within his mouth drops a silver flash drive at your feet.
Well, alright. Dog courier deliveries, you can just send it to me through email or something.
Well, I mean,
Why
you
would you
can
do
come
that?
via pigeon.
Right. There is a grumbling growl that kind of rumbles within the Mastiff as he bolts, starts making his way down the sidewalk, and just disappears behind an alley, leaving you with just a flash drive.
Okay, I'll pick it up, I guess.
I mean, it's a little moist from being inside the dog's mouth, but... Alright. You got yourself a silver flash drive. Looks like it's a 68 gigabyte.
Cheap bastard.
Right. Alright, you want to head back in? The sun's heading
Yeah.
down. I mean, it doesn't matter for you, though, so... Alright, you make your way back into the lobby. I won't insuffer us the Christmas music yet again. As you make your way up to your safety to get away from all this chaos. You don't song of your secretary anymore, thank goodness, so you are free to go into your office. Free of molestation, as you can say. Alright, I think I'll just do a little... change it up. Close enough.
Think
Alright.
enough.
Right. Alright, and I don't know if you want to check what's the flash drive right now or what, but your day's coming to the close at least, so you're done with almost finished with your work. Just the final touch-ups.
Which means end of the day food.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get your food order in?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, my assistant.
Anything you want in particular? Feeling pizza today. Alright, boss, can do. They already know your favorite joint, your favorite, what you want on it, so they already got that in the backlog. I don't think it's the first time you've ordered pizza.
Probably
Nor
not
will
in
it be the
Chicago.
last. Right.
I mean, pizza you can get in Chicago, you really can't get anywhere else.
It's true. People say, I know it's a big, New York versus Chicago pizza debate, but I like Chicago better. Alright,
Pizza's
it'll take...
pizza.
Whoa. It'll take probably about 10 minutes at most to get your pizza here. That's all you got.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I've done
that's
my
all
work
you got.
for today.
Doggo can't talk. Didn't say anything. Or it can, and we just don't know. Arr. Alright. So, inside the flash drive, there are 2 folders. One folder says victim, the other one says answers.
Oh, good. Finally, he's not fucking me around.
Which one do you want to click first?
Well, I'm definitely going for the victims tab.
Alright, within the victim folders, there are 2 pictures, both of them of pretty beautiful Middle Eastern women. The older female's picture is obviously like a hospital like headshot, probably for like their website. She is dressed in scrubs and wears a white hijab, from what you could tell. The other is a younger, of course, female. Her photo is more so what looks to be a selfie. Her makeup and her hair is styled to match her rather skimpy outfit. And the nurse picture is titled with an address. Deluxe Motel, Room 11, Riverdale. And the other picture of the younger woman is titled Belle. B-E-L-L-E. Like a
Fucking strippers.
But that's all that's in there. All that's left is the answers folder, which contains only one picture. It is of a handsome man with brown skin, light brown eyes. He has a very athletic build, and he has a low faded haircut with a meticulously groomed goatee. And the title of that picture is Red Number 5.
Number 5. Alright.
And that's all that's in the flash drive.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You got a picture of an older doctor, Middle Eastern woman with an address. Picture of a younger woman that's a selfie. It looks like she's going out on the club that just says Belle. And then a picture of a... Scared me. And then a picture of a... I'd probably say mid-20s man that says Red Number 5. And that's all that's in there.
Well, I know what I'm doing next then.
Alright, well, you wait for your pizza, first things first.
Yeah,
as
you
it
gotta
finally
have the
arrives.
pizza.
You gotta have the pizza. As there's a knock at your door. As the fact finally come on in and they have your order. Whether you have, I don't know if you just want pizza or your sticks, whatever your usual order is. They're gonna bring it on in for you. They got your drink, they head on out. Wish you a good night, sir.
Now I can canonically eat on fucking stream.
There you go, that's how you do it.
Well, next course of action is clearly to run the fucking guy's
Address?
face. No, the guy's
face.
face with the database.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, you got pizza in your mouth as you run the picture.
Just on my computer, just
You know, see it run, has a few matches that it goes through. It probably takes about, roll for it. I'll see how good he's done. Ooh, I get to use the weighted dice. Oh, this is great.
Oh no.
I love these dice.
Oh, I hear it. You know, a Taylor in the background.
I physically can't eat with a light off, so I have to.
Okay. When you eat your pizza, make sure you don't bleed on your suit.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
no,
That's why I
that'd
was
be
just about to take this off.
Yeah, it'll blend into the red. It'll be fine.
It takes about, honestly, only 5 to 10 minutes until there is finally a match. There's a few as you kind of sort through to kind of look at which one's closer. And you find one that just has that... They all have goatees, but one just seems to have a little bit more care to it. It's very meticulous, just like the picture that you have. What you're able to find is this gentleman's name is Bennett Stedman. It seems that he owns a club, a nightclub, called the Red Number 5.
I'm gonna go make a purchase.
No.
Oh boy.
You want to try to buy the nightclub?
Yes.
Alright. Well,
Okay.
there's no listings for it, so if he's the owner and you want to buy it, that means you're going to have to
Gotta
get
go
in
talk to him.
contact with him. So, I mean, it has a number for the club, which is where you can find at least associated where his number is, so. You want to make a phone call?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I want to buy your club.
What is it gonna be, max? Like fucking $3 million?
Who knows? Alright, the phone rings as finally someone answers, and it very quickly you can tell is a robo that's first answering. As it just gives you the Red Number 5, this is our hours, this and that. It talks, yep. Hang up.
No,
Oh,
I'm just,
and then it asks for if you need assistance to press this number, if you want to make any appointments to call this number. And then it says for any other questions, or any other emergencies, that kind of thing, hold on the line.
well, it looks like I'm calling the appointments.
Okay. You hit the other button as it rings for a few times, and finally a woman answers. Her voice is very warm. As she thanks you for calling to make an appointment at the Red Number 5. Unfortunately, they are all booked up for this month. She says the next recent booking they have isn't until January.
Oh, it's not that kind of appointment, darling.
There's a few moments of silence as she asks for the type of appointment that you're looking to make.
Monetary contribution.
She asks for your name.
I'll give her my public name, like where you see literally everywhere.
Well, she tells you that the club is in no need of sponsors or anything like that. She thanks you, though, and she hangs up.
Oh, it's fucking go time.
Oh, boy. You call back?
No,
Okay.
I call my assistant.
Alright. Page your assistant in. Takes a few moments until finally there's a knock at your door. Comes on inside. Alright, boss, what is it this time?
So there's this place, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're rather rude. I want it.
Alright, he asks what's the place?
Fucking, what'd you say, red number 5 or 7?
5.
Yeah, that one.
Alright. Well, he says he'll, least he can do is get you an appointment. Alright. Yep, he's gonna make his way on out then. You can tell it looks like he's pulling some stuff up on his phone, just trying to figure out more about it. He doesn't really have a nightlife, that's for sure.
Someone say alcohol for the DM?
What is
Someone's
it?
Getting lubricated already.
You
Huh?
shouldn't just orange juice it.
Start of the ruination.
Just try it.
I know, it's just... I know what you're doing. It's the devil's juice.
Oh yeah, it is. Sid ball juice.
Right.
Some giggle water.
Him and Sid are gonna start fighting next session.
Huh?
Sid are gonna start
Oh. Alright. Well, your assistant make his way on out. He's going to do some research and get you an appointment. Who knows how long that'll take, but that's what he's going to do for the rest of the night.
And it's nosh time.
You have to put your headband on. Good luck. I don't know how you do it. Alright. In the meantime, you eat your pizza. Anything else you want to do for your evening? I don't know if you want to run the women's faces.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. Which one first? The younger or older?
Older.
Alright. This one takes no time at all. As information about a hospital pops up.
Yes.
Fair enough. Oh gosh. Why did you do this to me? Why did you give your character such a hard name to pronounce?
Amala Shamash.
Dr. Amala Shamash?
It's awfully close to Smosh.
You're welcome.
Oh, the YouTube, yeah.
I've been
Amala
practicing.
Jeez.
I've been practicing.
Not
Not hard to say from where
right?
I'm from.
How old are you? 43.
Yeah, I'm in my 40s.
A woman is in her 40s, 43 to be particular. Looks like she's never been married. And she is indeed a doctor at a hospital. She's been there for numerous years. 17 years. I didn't get a full on. I'll just ask you, you're right there.
It's true. That's source material.
No, obviously, this probably doesn't surprise you, but no criminal record, anything like that. Not even a speeding ticket. But she lives in a nice area, obviously has a nice car, has a good job, so. Yeah, younger woman, gosh, I have to say the last name again.
Shamash?
Shamash, yeah, is Iris Shamash. It's hard to say. Not a doctor. In fact, doesn't really seem to have a stable job. She... Does she have a record? Okay. She doesn't have a record. Though you do find, I mean, with social media, she's all over the place. I mean, she posts pictures, sexy pictures, girl pictures. I mean, everywhere you can find on Instagram, Facebook. She even has a Twitter where she feels like she is a very educated person enough in politics where she is ranting a bit about things. Yeah, it just seems like she's very active on the internet. And you do catch up that it does seem that there is a missing persons report on her.
Is she still going?
Her social media?
Yeah.
No, it hasn't been going for 3 days.
What was the report filed?
When was it?
Yeah.
2 days, so it looks like after 24 hours they made the report. They're obviously sisters, so they got the same last name. What you can pick up on.
Well, that's a bit presumptuous.
Well, sisters, sister-in-laws. I mean, okay, they're related.
Well, in the Middle East, they take last names not based on families, so.
Could be if they're not Americanized. Yeah, for sure. At least these
Last
girls
known
were
location?
Riverdale.
Well, where's this club?
So this club is... It's not in Riverdale, though it's just on the outskirts of Riverdale. Closer to the Inglewood area.
Okay. Might as well make a visit.
All right. You want to go to the club? All right. Club it up. All right.
See, it's not bad, right?
That's really. Oh, that thing with your tie. It's like it's really good.
Yeah, the drink though horrible.
It's fine. There we go. Oh, this music is awful. Alright. Well, you get in the car as you make your way, well, towards the Riverdale Inglewood area. Doesn't take you too long to get there as, well, traffic has died down at this point now as the sun is more or less completely gone down. Just that fade, like, red that's left. I know this music's gonna be terrible. You circle the building around to the red outlined front of the red number 5. There is a large line of people waiting to get in that circles around the side. The music rumbles from inside, the bass vibrating the windows of your car. And, well, there are no parking spots anywhere nearby. The parking actual lot that they have, not very big, is completely packed. In fact, there's a lot of people coming in trying to find spots. And on the streets nearby, there's nowhere to park either. You might have to go kind of off into the neighborhood, honestly. Shh. No one needs it that loud. So if you want, you can find a parking spot kind of further away. I don't know how you feel about leaving your fancy car there, but it's up to you.
It depends on the upgrades.
Either way, it's better than what's around you at the moment. It definitely sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'll just call someone to fucking grab my car.
Oh gosh. Alright, you're gonna call your people. Get one of your assistants out here to take your car. Gosh.
Just parking in the middle of the street in front of the place, just waiting.
I mean, you can park it kind of off to the side. It's not like a parking spot, but at least your people can just go around you, so. As you wait, and I mean, one thing you'll very quickly notice about the line is 85% of the people that are waiting in line don't get in. And they're all dressed, I mean, some really, really nice and professional, and some dressed a little bit more provocative, and some people just casual. It really seems to be no rhyme or reason about the few people who do get in. It seems like it's definitely a membership thing, maybe. It's not about what you know, but who you know. And, I mean, everyone who does get turned away, they do start to put up a stink, but after a brief little moment with the bodyguards up front that you can only see slightly, from what you can tell, is both of them are male. And they are well-dressed, very professional. They are clean-shaven, including even the heads. They are in all black. And even from your car, as you watch this interaction that he has with these people, you can tell they are very hardened. They are very much the no games permitted here attitude. And people start to raise a stink very quickly. All they have to do is lower their sunglasses that they wear at night. And the people just seem to understand the message and leave. A few people get in, most of them groups, or at very least, you know, in pairs. But never does the line ever seem to shorten as they go through. It seems like it's just constantly people showing up and waiting. It seems to be a very, very popular club, despite the awful music. Finally, someone comes to take your car. Do you want them to just drive it around and keep it near?
I'm kind of hung up on these bodyguards. Give me a sec. So they got no hair. And they're wearing sunglasses.
Yep, at night.
And when they tip their sunglasses, can I see their eyes?
You have to roll for that. Roll me a mental and your awareness.
I find the damn things on my keyboard.
You're good. Boss.
Copy. Right, free, boom, boom.
I know. Because, you know, the actual music they play at this club, I can't play on stream, so.
Oh, goodness.
That's a
This is
5 in a
copyright.
tray.
What'd you say?
It's a 5 in a tray.
Alright. That's, you know. From this distance, no, you cannot tell. I mean, they just kind of like lean down, and I mean, sure, they have eyes, but you can't see specifics of, you know, color or detail, and even just trying to get a read on them. All you can tell is they're doing so in a calm, threatening manner, and that seems to be all it takes every time.
Fucking pussies. A fucking look's gonna deter you. Get the fuck out of here.
Apparently.
Alright, well.
But, you know, with some time, your assistant will come, and they'll ask if you want them to drive around the car to keep it nearby, or if you want them to take it back to the garage.
Yes, I want to be stuck here.
Okay. They will keep it, just drive it around then, if that's what you want. Or they can find a parking spot and just wait in the car. Whatever works for you.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. They're also gonna check on the gas, see if it needs a refill. They take the car, they're gonna leave. Now it's just you and a huge line of people.
Sweet.
And some creepy bodyguards. You wanna wait in line?
I think that answers that question.
I have to ask.
I actually just want to go have a chat with the bodyguards.
These guys know what's up.
Alright. Well, you make your way to the front of the line, and as soon as you approach, one of them, their attention is drawn towards you.
Can I
what
talk
you
to you,
tell.
good sir?
From what you can see now that you are up close, this gentleman has a spider web tattoo. And he is probably over 6 feet tall and very, very pale skin. But as you approach, attention is drawn. They tell you back of line.
Oh no, I'm not trying to go in. I just want to talk to you.
Tells you back of line.
No. Oh.
That's a dangerous noise.
Does death end up in a stretcher, yes or no?
He lowers his sunglasses as his
Perfect.
eyes meet yours. And you look at him as you understand. Right, you need to go to the back of the line. That's what you have to do. And you do. You start making your way to the back of the line. And it's not until that you get there and you're standing there that you're like, a little annoyed is really how you feel at first. You know, you wanted just to talk to him and you know this is the way things have to be, but you're better than this having to wait in the back of the line. But here you are.
But I gotta look at his eyes, didn't I?
Yeah.
So they look like Bowman's, don't they?
No. From what you remember, they were normal. They were just very convincing.
That's not right.
But I mean, the people in front of you are pretty excited. Seems like they've probably been here before as they're talking about what's inside, and they have some new people that they're bringing in. And it's very quickly, there's some people that are coming up behind you as the line just continues to grow.
Well, listen in on that conversation.
Yeah, well, so the two girls are talking about they've been here before. They've always, come with friends before. This is their first time going without their friends. And they talk about there's 2 bars on the main floor. One's kind of like hidden, so if you want some like privacy, and you can, She talks about how they sell dancing shoes here, so that's of course really important. She then talks about the basement, which is where they have, the concerts. She talked about when she came here, it was Baby Chorus that was playing, so that was really exciting. And she talks about her favorite drinks, of course. So, she got they have like some like, home ones. They have one that she really likes is called the Winter Twist. That's her favorite drink.
So does anyone else see, Kat's eyes dying because she's having to act like a valley girl?
As a bruja. But I mean, yeah, that's really, and she encourages, they gotta go to the dance floor, they gotta go down to see who's performing tonight, because it's always someone new. She doesn't even know who's performing tonight, so. It's just gonna go on, if you want to keep listening.
It's just, yep.
Well, I mean, the line moves very slowly, but it moves. As she continues then to talk about, so all the waitresses, all of them are beautiful. They're all very friendly. They're all very, peppy, sweet. All of them look like they could be Barbies. And she talks about how, now the weird thing is, going down in the basement, she says that everyone has like tribal tattoos and piercings, and she says it's really weird, and the music is kind of like dark, honestly, but she says that's where the real fun is. And she kind of like gets quiet, and she says that it might have just been, the shoes talking, but she says everyone was very beautiful. Just that look. But people behind you don't seem like they've come here before. People behind you, honestly, they don't even seem to be from Chicago, as they're kind of talking about their flight coming up. So, really not much useful there. They're just trying to get into the club since everyone's raving about it. Haha, pun intended. But the line slowly moves up, continues forward. There are breaks in between, as really the last thing that she kind of talks about as her, they're just having conversation back and forth, is the DJ on the main floor does take requests. So the girls are trying to figure out, they got to get the list of all their songs, and she does describe the dance floor as well. Just, everything is, red, of course. That's kind of the aesthetic. Everything's outlined in red and black. That's what you're going to see. But the dance floor, it's like red and white are the lights that shine. Talks about how big it is, and even though it looks like it's small from the inside, it's pretty spacious. Line moves up as finally the girls get to the bouncers, as they give their name. The bouncers deny their entry. She gets a little upset as she then mentions the names of her friends. What about, okay. Well, she said that she came here with 2 friends and she was allowed in, so she asks if maybe Michael, she says she never got his last name, or she says maybe, she doesn't know, but Jacob, is he on the list as well? Well, you see the bouncer once again tell them entry is not permitted. The girl apologizes to her friends, but they don't they don't really put up much of a stink. You know, she just kind of already intimidated by these big gentlemen. The girls just make their way on out, being denied. As you are next, and they just stare at you as you approach.
I'm back.
Sorry.
Are you just gonna stand and stare at them? After a while, they say entry not permitted.
That's good, because as of last time, I said I want to talk to you, not them.
The one that didn't look towards you, looks towards the other gentleman. They, you know, kind of stern up a bit as they look towards you. They tell you they'll give you one question. Then you leave.
I'll take it. What are you?
They tell you bouncers.
No, not. I didn't ask. I didn't ask profession. If you're gonna ask me for one, no, you're gonna ask me for one question. You're gonna answer my question. I didn't ask what your profession was. I
They
asked
are
what you were.
bouncers. Now they tell you no entry.
I'll get on my phone and walk off.
Alright. Next people come up. You hear very quickly they're getting no entry as well. You get your phone. You call on your assistant. A few rings. A few more as finally picks up. Alright, boss. He says that he's been trying to get an appointment. It's not going well, but he's gonna keep pushing.
How much is it for a tank? How much do I sell them for?
He says that we've had this conversation before.
Curious.
Tells you he's not ordering you a tank, sir.
I don't need you to order me a tank. I own tanks. I just want to know how much it's going to cost me to
He tells
not
you to
sell
give him
one.
time. He'll get you through.
All right.
Don't drive a tank to the front.
He says they'll get sick of hearing him eventually.
Okay. I want my car now.
Alright. No tanks. No capes. Alright, he'll hang up.
Oh, this reference.
He's gonna keep trying. Well, I mean, the line's just gonna continuously move with... You finally do get to see another group of people get permitted, though, after 2 people that were behind you got denied.
And what do they look like?
They look like they're in, you know, kind of rave clothes, honestly. Like they're probably gonna party it up in a most PC way I can say this, but they're gonna have a good time with glow sticks, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, they look like they're probably in their, I'll say mid to late 20s, from what you can tell. It's 1 girl, 3 boys.
Not a ratio I would take, but all right.
But I mean, yeah, they're all dressed in just rave attire. Girls blonde. Boys are darker haired, 1 brown, 2 black. Average size. The girl's a little bit more plump. But, I mean, really the only thing that kind of stands out to you is some of the guys look pretty pale. But they're white, so they could just be pasty, you know? I know. But yeah, they get sent in. Next people come up. A few moments until they tell them no entry. And it just kind of continues from there as you watch.
Just waiting for my assistant to bring my fucking car at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you watch. Denied. Your assistant comes with the car. You only saw one group get permitted during that time. As they drive up, go in circle. They get on out of the car.
No,
Yeah,
you're
you have-
driving.
Oh, okay.
One to Denny's.
You say to a Denny's?
Yep.
Oh god.
You can even get
Alright.
drunk first.
Just had pizza, man.
Yeah.
He nods, gets back in the car and in the driver's seat, I should say, and yeah, he's gonna drive you to a Denny's, then the nearest one, which isn't too far from all the clubs in this area. It is a little bit more in Riverdale, but that's where he's gonna take you. I can take this music off now. Boss. It's stuck in your head. Gotta be careful.
The wonders of selective hearing. I didn't hear any of it.
It's like working in a. That's what you have to do with working in like a retail store. The looping music.
Oh god.
Right.
Never worked in one.
Ugh. Or Spirit Halloween, spooky, scary skeletons. Ugh, sick of it.
No. I worked in a retail store once where I heard that achy breaky song so many
Ugh.
times.
Don't
You-
break my heart, my achy breaky heart.
Yeah.
I just don't think you understand.
I am so glad that I was only temporary seasonal help in that store because if that's what it's like 24/7, I don't know how that store doesn't get broken to pieces.
Oof.
Alright, well, he's gonna take you to a Denny's. Get out, open the door for you. And, I mean, he's not gonna join you in the Denny's unless you ask him to.
Oh, he's coming.
Alright, he figured as much. He'll head inside with you. He gets the table. It's now way past dinner time. It's about an hour past, so no, you're good. You're able to get a table instantly as they sit you down. It's I wouldn't say a rundown Denny's, but you can tell it's definitely a Denny's in a rougher part. It probably doesn't get that much traffic. If you're seated at a table, a booth sits across from you. He's, kind of just on his phone right now. Looks like he's just swiping, clicking, as he takes a seat. Kind of finishes up as he just looks at you.
So what have you been up to? Well, obviously you were in my car, but
I mean, he's gonna basically just tell you of the deals that's been trying to be made. Now the team's been given an extra one. So that's kind of what they've been up to. Ordering your food, getting all the Christmas stuff in order,
ugh.
getting the upgrades for your cars, more specifically the car. That's what they've been up to.
You eat
Yes,
places
if
like
everyone's
this.
getting a Christmas bonus.
Christmas bonus.
It's
You're actually going to straight up ask. All right.
It tells you you don't get anything without asking.
Like it. How much you make?
It tells you not enough for vacations.
Gonna open up my wallet and just slap 10 grand on the desk.
Oh god. Well, your waitress starts making her way on over as she sees this happening. She just kind of pretends like she didn't. She's not coming over yet. But I mean, you slap it on the table, and he's just gonna, if you do it in front of him, he'll take it. Tells you thanks, boss. After a few moments, he gets it all like squared away. You see then the waitress kind of peek and make her way on over. She introduces herself and asks if she can get you started with anything to drink.
Chocolate milk.
Man of culture.
He gets a coffee. She nods and she's gonna make her way on off. Alright, he's gonna ask, why are we here at Denny's?
I'm gonna look around. Is there anyone here?
Yeah, it looks like, honestly, a homeless man who... He has a glass of water, and that's all that he has. He's off on a table pretty far from you guys. They kind of stick him closer to, like, where you first get in the door. Maybe for several reasons. If you had to guess, he was probably where he just comes pretty often. Probably a regular, in a sense.
That's why.
Asked if that's who you wanted the tank for.
No, that's for me.
Hey, nuts.
No, you notice there's no one here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a few phone calls.
Alright. Well, he asked if there's any specific numbers that you have that you want called. Otherwise...
Yeah. Well, technically specific.
Alright. Says give him the first one.
We're calling the city council.
God. Alright.
Oh.
Alright, and why is he calling the city council?
To see how many permits I can get for loft housing and sky rises around the general area of Rivendell.
Gentrifying the entire fucking town because you can't get into one nightclub?
This is how it works.
Oh.
He's gonna watch that nightclub burn. Alright,
heard
who else is on the
Rivendell.
list?
Home of the elves.
Alright,
One of the high-priced condos.
what's next?
The next is going to be my general contractors and my architects.
Alright. Anything else?
Put a call in to the National Guard. Say I just want to talk with my old buddies in the circus.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Shake his head, but...
Oh, he knows what's going on. He knows exactly what's going on.
So, couldn't get in, huh?
Oh, that's not the issue.
Yes, what is the issue then?
Complicated.
Well, he says he just got a bonus to know, so...
Wait, what?
Tells you it's his job to know. And he got a bonus, he's gonna have to put in that extra work. He says, what is the issue? It'll make this a lot easier.
I think it's run by vampires.
Well, how do you explain that?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Because if people, like, if everyone's just leaving and they're letting one person in, that how do you... My thought process is, so my guy's a business mogul. He kind of knows how businesses work. And if all the waitresses are nice, there's something wrong.
Nice and hot.
Well, that's not the issue. You can hire hot people, but you can't choose the personality.
Eh.
Yeah. Right. All right. Well, he's gonna start making some calls then. Look, he says it's pretty late. He's gonna have to wait to make most of these calls in the morning. He says he can get the National Guard call done though.
Nah, don't worry. We can do it tomorrow.
Alright. The waitress comes, brings down a hot coffee, some cream. Sugar's already on the table. No COVID times yet. And she brings for you a glass of chocolate milk.
Sweet.
She asks if you're ready to place your orders.
Want anything?
No, he's good with just the coffee. He's gonna need it.
Take 3 stack of pancake and some spaghetti.
She keeps a very straight face as she nods. Writes it on down. She asks if you just want the plain pancakes or if you want one of the flavored.
Plain.
Okay. She asks if you want garlic bread with your spaghetti.
No.
Okay, just gonna make her way on off then. Thanks to both of you.
I'm gonna look at the assistant and say, that's what the pancakes are for.
It doesn't say anything. Mm-mm. He's gonna basically get back in his phone, and you can tell he's just gonna be doing some work. That's how he's gonna spend his time to avoid awkward silence.
Fair enough.
Yep. He's got 10 grand. He's happy. All right. Well, your food comes out. You got some pancakes. You got some spaghetti. Your assistant is just filling some stuff in. You do hear him. He does leave another call in with the red number 5. He fully intends to be calling every 30 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. We'll get annoyed eventually. And, well, you notice the conversation goes pretty much as good as you can expect. I mean, this time it looks like he holds. He doesn't press anything. As he gets to someone, he identifies himself, and they seem to hang up on him. Yeah, going just as well.
Yeah,
But that really doesn't deter him. You can tell he just kind of writes it down, makes some notes about it, and he's gonna wait again for another 30 minutes until he calls.
Yeah, don't worry about that anymore.
He tells you he thinks for their sake he should still try.
Sorry.
Yeah, he just nods at your smile. He's just gonna drink his coffee.
What?
Right. Finally, you finish up. Waitress comes down, asks if there's anything else she can get for you. Desserts, refilling coffee maybe, more chocolate milk.
I will see the dessert menu.
Alright, yeah, she's gonna bring you a dessert menu.
I'm
hand
not
to
that
you.
intimately acquainted with the Denny's menu. I think I've been there twice in my life.
Yeah, I like Denny's, but it's pretty cheap. You know, it is what it is. He does get a refill on coffee. Yeah. He does get a refill on coffee as she comes. She gets the dessert menu, and I mean, they got just like a regular chocolate sundae. They got some, it's 2018. I think that's when they had the nice, like, little hush puppies, isn't it? 2018?
Ooh.
For dessert?
Yeah.
I remember those.
Yeah. Yep. They're like hush puppies with like powdered sugar, and it comes with like a jam jelly, warm jelly to like dip in.
Oh, and
Oh,
so they got
they were
those.
like
Mini donuts.
super moist too.
Yeah, they were really good. I don't know if they still have them. Probably not. That was really good. Besides that, I mean, they got like a sundae. I think they have a banana split there as well. At least they used to. They also got like a warm lava cake. Probably one of those microwavable ones, but you know, from what you can tell. Excuse me. But she does give the refill on coffee as well for him. She'll leave you at the menu for a bit.
I was expecting more.
I don't even know what else is on the Denny's menu.
They
I'll go
probably
look up.
have some ice creams. They probably have some pies.
Oh man, some Denny's lore coming in hot.
I know.
Right.
You know what? I haven't been there in so long. Promise it's
Right.
2021.
don't know
I'm
if
looking
I've
at the
ever
menu
gone.
now.
That's what I'm doing. Why not?
Extreme realism. Someone's eating at Denny's. We're actually looking up the actual Denny's menu just to make sure
Not
the
even gonna load
canonical
for me.
dessert gets
Where
ordered.
is desserts? Here it is. It might be different here though because it's
A lot of ice
Well-
cream and
Yeah.
not donut, pancakes.
a lot of cookie,
Well-
cake,
They got a cheesecake. There's the lava cake. They got
milkshakes,
milkshakes, but yeah, it's mostly just ice
Lava
cream.
cake there.
I was pretty
lemon
close.
cheesecake,
I was pretty dang close.
apple crisp,
Ooh, apple
crepes.
crisp sounds good.
Ooh, crepes
cinnamon
are
roll
good.
pancake.
Yeah. I'm a crepes kind of guy.
I like
Never had a
crepes.
crepe.
What?
They're good.
I've made tons of them. I've never had one.
Oh,
Really?
they're good. I like crepes. I like them better than pancakes.
Yeah, because they're not as heavy.
Right. That's my problem with pancakes. They make me feel bloated.
French toast all the way.
French toast is pretty good.
Waffles. Get syrup pockets.
You know, first you order a pizza, then you're having spaghetti with pancakes, and now you're ordering dessert. Are you trying to make everyone else either in the stream or watching the stream hungry?
Yes, because
Yeah.
you fuckers can't eat.
Haha.
Oh, you son of a...
Suck it, nerds. Enjoy your blood.
But actually,
Yeah. There's this Crowley in the back just taking whiskey shots.
Just trying.
I
his
still
best.
like it, I swear.
it's so good.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
Aw.
I'll go with a cookies and cream cake.
Okay. Just go on back. Gonna get your dessert. I mean, your assistant is still just gonna be on his phone, really trying not to, you know, which is crazy because I'm sure you're just looking at him and he's just like, oh. But she'll come back with your dessert. And okay, so you got your cake. As you eat it, he's just gonna sip his coffee. Now he is gonna ask, why are you interested in this club all of a sudden? You don't own any clubs, so I'll just flip to it. Club. So why do you want this one?
Weird looking Denny's, that one.
I know, right? I don't have a
A hell of
Denny's
a Denny's.
background. It's crazy.
Good one.
This'll work. I don't got Denny's. But why are you interested in this club all of a sudden? You don't own any clubs.
It's not the club per se. I couldn't give a shit about the club.
So it's about what, who owns it?
Pretty much.
Gotcha. He says this makes a lot more sense now. He asked what else this person owns.
As I'm under the assumption of nothing.
You can look into that. He asked who this person is.
Backed yourself into a corner with that one, haven't you?
He's looking at you kind of weird, like,
Oh, not coming to mind.
alright, whatever. He says, you know what, if it's that bad, he appreciates you not getting him involved. Well, you can see his mind's kind of running with questions, but he keeps them to himself. As he just kind of lets you eat your cake and just distracts himself back to his work. It gets a little awkward there for a few moments, but it passes. As you finish eating, he finishes up his other cup of coffee. He tells you just, Just answer him this one question then. Is this person dangerous?
Anyone's dangerous under the right circumstances.
He nods.
Hell, if I told you that 10 grand came with killing the waitress, would you do it?
He kind of looks, leans a bit to look at her. You can tell you like size her up. Nah. He says that one wouldn't feel good, you know? But he at least thought about it.
Prove my point.
He nods. And she comes back and drops off the ticket. He'll take it. He's the one who handles all those expenses anyways, so he takes it. He puts down the company card that you've seen millions of times. She grabs it from him, makes her way on off to pay. Comes back, hands it back as he, fills out, then takes his copy for the records. Puts it in his wallet. Yes, if that's everything, sir. He tells you really should get some friends. Might do you some good.
Wow!
This is a
You've
good
been
assistant.
employed
It does come
out to
on.
dinner, so I mean.
No, he came along because he's my assistant.
Exactly. Sad. It's okay.
Fuck off.
Give 10 grand to be your friend.
Oh, no. He wanted a vacation, he got one.
Hell yeah. But well, if you're done, you're eating. You may eat your cake. If you got any boxes, say let's go.
That's the meat cake.
The meat cake. And he'll ask if he's taking you back to the office.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get in the car, the driver's side. He's gonna head back to the Willis Tower, which is in the nicer part of Chicago. So we're getting out of this area. To put it nicely. And, he's pretty quiet. Quiet the drive. He just has like the radio playing. He seems like he's in a good place right now. Got 10 grand. Sure, he's got extra work, but you know what? He's got a vacation.
A very well paid vacation.
Yep. And when you get back, you do have to get through all the Christmas atrocities that,
No, I don't.
not going inside.
What are you talking? I'll just drive my car into the lift and go to my room.
I like that. That's funny.
Too bad it's
I
in
don't
the
gotta go anywhere
elevator.
near the lobby.
Yeah, it's getting late. At least should be
I
slower.
imagine that if there was seasonal elevator music playing in the lift,
Oh, it would be fucking broken immediately.
Yeah, right. No Christmas music in my lift.
This is my fucking lift. There will be no music.
Music. All right. Okay.
Did you pay for the speakers to be taken out?
Yeah.
Taken out. What?
Probably just snip
Never
the
had.
cable.
yeah, if there were there and he just broke it in a fit of annoyance, I imagine one of the over-eager assistants saying, "Oh, boss, we noticed that music system in your elevator was broken. We had it fixed for you." So,
Fuck! No, this is a legitimate car elevator. This isn't.
Ah.
All right.
I can finally eat.
You already rolled me a rouse trek, my dear doctor.
Man, I did great.
You did great, so you're good. Had everyone do that last session. But you awake, and the first thing that you notice is the wetness. Your pillow is stained with blood.
Probably probably has something to do with the crying third eye.
As you sit up, and you can see yourself in the mirror right across your bed. This mirror clearly has begun to desilver. That kind of fogginess has begun in this mirror. And you see that your eye is closed. It's closed, yeah. Oh, okay, well. But blood coats your forehead and has seeped down your face and even a little bit into your hair. And as you look at yourself, you have sudden foggy glimpses of your dreams. And they start to kind of form back in your mind, but they just fade into darkness as you try to remember. It is just...
roll to try to remember them.
Yeah, sure, if you want. Willpower.
Alright. How do I use this new dice roller?
Hashtag.
/roll.
And
or
then how
hashtag.
much you need to roll. Yeah, or dash. Yeah, there's 2 ways to do it.
However you want to do.
Yeah. There's all the dead news being used up right now. You only have 1?
No, I have 6.
Okay. It's like, wait, what? So I'll do like hashtag 6010. That's what. Why you have 6? Dang,
Willpower, yeah.
that's good willpower. Dang. Probably 3 and 3 if I had a wager.
You should see me shoot a gun. That's 8.
Whew.
Alright, I'm doing something wrong here.
Alright, you need to roll what, 6010?
Yeah, what do I type? Because I do /roll 6010.
It's fine, I got you. 1, 2,
3 successes.
3, yeah. Okay. You remember music. You remember the smell of alcohol. And you remember a cold.
There we go, like that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This piercing cold. But that's all that you can remember from your dreams.
Weird. Alright. Huh? Check my phone. Anything from the hospital?
Well, your request has been received and approved for your extension.
Gonna go take a shower. Clean myself up. Get the blood out of my hair. Off my forehead. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you go to the shower, clean yourself up. It's just strange, you know, you get to like the soap part, and you're like, you have an eye there now. It is closed, thankfully, but yeah, it's a little disturbing.
Need some no tear shampoo.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Can't get that L'Oreal or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. But you get yourself cleaned up as you make your way out of the shower, dry yourself up. Probably just best bet is tossing that pillowcase at this point.
Yeah, but I get some rubber ones.
Wait, what?
Like the rubber pillow like cases and stuff.
It's a hotel, what do you care?
I'm gonna for like my house.
For sure, your house, yeah, but this is a hotel.
Alright.
Motel, excuse me.
I'm over at a hotel in Riverdale because my sister was seen somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Alright. I was kind of waiting for that Bowman guy to get back to me.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was gonna help, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess for now.
Mhm.
Turn on the news. Just kind of faff around until something happens.
Okay. You clean yourself up. Just toss that pillowcase. It never happened. Weirder stuff's happened at this motel, you're almost certain.
Body's under the mattress.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that smell? Turn on the TV, excuse me. Hey, watch the news. What's going on? It's 2018. More of the same. Celebrity news is what's going on. Stuff no one really cares about. For some reason, people do. Whatever. You just kind of watch it to amuse yourself.
Alright,
It's-
well, sorry. While
Go.
that background noise is going on, I'm gonna practice opening and closing my third eye.
Willpower. Gotta love it.
One, two, three, four successes.
Alright. You focus. And there's no muscle memory built up for an eye on your forehead. Probably surprises nobody. But focus and you just try to strain. No matter how much effort you put into it, it doesn't respond to you. No amount of effort really seems to have any effect on opening this eye.
Might be more spiritual thing.
You hear at your door, not a knock, but it sounds more so like a scratch.
I'll check the window.
You don't see anything, except for you look and you can see a little bit of a tail that waggles, a black tail.
Alright, I'll open the door.
There's a dog that stands there. It's a big dog, muscular dog, black. I don't know how much. Do you have animal ken?
I don't.
Probably.
So, nope.
You're a doctor, yeah. It's definitely one of those hunting dogs, maybe a police dog. It's definitely a dog that's meant to fight you. But it looks up at you as its tail's waggling and it's just looking up at you. It seems it doesn't seem like it's trying to come off as aggressive, but with bulging muscles like this dog has, it's almost impossible for it not to be.
Hello, doggy. Can I help you?
It makes like this kind of rumbling noise within its chest as it stands up, kind of looks at you, and then it's gonna start like walking.
Follow the dog. Alright, easy enough.
It walks you to the office, where it kind of sits patiently at that door. Office is like, I mean, you saw it already. It has like the bars on it, very prison-esque. And it's just like, it's all it is, just a small office building. You don't see anyone at first, but as you get closer, as the dog leads you closer and closer, you can see that there is a gentleman in there, an older gentleman, probably closer to in his 60s. He seems to have dozed off in his chair.
I'd like to check out. Hello?
You speak, he kind of like jerks up and he gets on up out of the chair, opens up the door for you. Oh, but yes, he's gonna take your key back and half awake just opens up the laptop. He's gonna hand you a receipt now. Tells you that the security deposit will be out of your account in probably the next day, 24 hours. He tells you thank you for staying at the Deluxe. He tells you to have a good rest of your night.
I'm up.
Yep. He then closes the door, sits back in his chair, and just kind of automatically just goes back into the position he was before. As soon as you finish up, the dog just kind of looks at you and starts making its way on off. And it's not running, per se, but
Smart dog.
it's a dog. It's moving faster than you.
Well, I'll move at my own pace behind it.
It leads you to your car.
I'll get in the car and I'll pop open the passenger side.
It jumps in.
Alright?
It's kind of like watching you.
Didn't even know how to use GPS.
It lets out this kind of like rumbling noise as it puts its paw on your dashboard. And it slides its paw and gives like a thump thump. And then it slides it towards the left and gives a thump thump.
So we do this the old-fashioned way.
It lets out this kind of like rumbling noise.
Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and start up the car, and I guess I'm gonna follow a dog's direction somewhere. Left or right.
Well, you back out of the spot. Its paw's gone back down. This dog, you've never seen a dog act this way. It's eerie. For
Angel
sure.
dog. Easy.
Angel dog. Sure.
I wonder how long it's going to take before the realization if there's so many things that are angels, there's probably just as many things that are.
Gehenna.
Well, it's not a demon dog.
Gehenna.
You don't know that.
It could be a trap. We never know.
I'm sure
It works for the demon horse.
Yeah, I'm sure that one look at the horse and the distinction will be made. But
You back out of the spot, and it's going to plop its paw back up, and it kind of just keeps it in the center as you make your way on out of the parking lot. It then slides it towards the right, and then gives a tap tap.
I'll take a right.
And that's what the dog's gonna do. It's gonna, like, when he wants you to go straight, it's gonna keep it just on the dashboard, and then when you want it to turn, it's gonna tap tap in the direction it wants you to go. It's strange, but it works. As you are led, and it only takes about 3 minutes of driving until the dog is leading you into an apartment complex.
Right.
Hold on. I have to get my timelines up, but if I'm not mistaken, I thought so. It took a while, so...
I'm here with the dog. I'm ready to rock.
Here with the dog. Alright. Wow. Look at that. Good job, team. We're doing it.
Are we?
Yay.
Switch up a bit. Alright, with the destination set, you leave a note behind for Griller and load up on Rune's vandalized bike. There is a kind of like a white spray paint that's been left behind.
I would like to note I left my phone number on the note.
Okay, good. I appreciate that. I'll write that down. Thank you.
If you need to call, it's 555.
And besides a growing thirst that the both of you feel, and a sense of unease from that encounter that you had this morning with a mad gentleman.
Very well dressed, mad gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
That knew too much about too much.
Nevertheless, you are ready for your second day of being dead. And it is quiet in the complex. All you can see is a group of young African men that is standing outside of a Toyota Camry. They're smoking their cigarettes and listening to music that comes from their car stereo. And as you guys make your way on out and get on towards the bike, I mean, they watch you, yeah, but really they pay no more attention than just that.
What a cute couple.
Basically.
Damn it, Taylor.
Rune is the first one on the motorcycle, of course. Looking at the dismay of it's just like a white streaks that have just been sprayed onto it. As if someone was just quickly, yeah.
That would be
going
such a faux pas if you got on someone's bike before them.
Right. Theo, like, come on.
You're riding bitch.
Right.
I thought that I was riding sidecar still.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna use the sidecar. I don't know if that's better or worse.
It's not. It's really not.
What
But
do you mean?
you guys make your way onto the
great.
motorcycles as a car drives itself inside your parking lot. There is I mean, well, you don't have tinted windows. It's California. Or no, it's not.
I have a
It's,
freaking
it's
Prius.
Illinois. I think it's also. It's a nice car. First things first that you notice. Electric car, Prius. I mean, it's silent as it drives in.
So a lunchbox.
Yeah, it's a lunchbox.
Stick your
There is a
hand out the
woman.
window and it'll start turning.
Yeah, right. There is a woman that's driving, and adorably enough, it looks like she has her dog in the passenger seat. Dog looks like it's having a grand old time, you know? But for you, the dog kind of like points its paws. It keeps clicking, and it seems like it's kind of like turning you, and it's very easy the direction of where it's pointing you.
Where's it pointing?
Towards a motorcycle. There's two men. There's one that's like getting on it. There's one that's getting into a side cart that's attached. It's kind of sweet. One definitely, I mean, the one that's getting on the motorcycle, it makes sense. Looks like a biker through and through, you know.
Yeah.
The other one, I mean, he looks. No one looks masculine in a sidecar, but he looks like an intellectual, we'll put it that way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone
Looks
ever
like a
said.
little bitch.
Yeah.
Right. But you stop your car, realizing where it's kind of pointing you, and must be a check for him.
Do minor adjustments to make sure. Is it pointing at the people? Is it pointing in the area? Nope, it's following the people. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, the dog actually opens the door itself. It gets its paw in there, and it just pops it open as it's gonna jump its way out.
Dog
And the
can
two of
probably
you
rip the fucking
watch.
bowl off.
Whoa. The two of you watch as the passenger side door just opens up as this car is driving in and kind of parking in your direction. There is a dog, a big, muscles better than Rune's. I'm just saying, no offense, Rune, but this dog is toned as it jumps out of the car that's still moving slightly. And it runs in your guys' direction. But it like moves around to go in front of your motorcycle, then it just sits there and lets out these, not growls, but rumbles.
I'm going to probably still have getting into the sidecar, start getting back out, and go
I'm
ahead
gonna park.
and Miss, I think your dog is off its leash.
It's gonna start walking towards you, Theo. The dog's gonna start sniffing you.
I'm going to close fist, hold out my hand, and let it smell. I'm like,
Takes your arm off.
yeah.
Yeah, it sniffs your hand for a bit. Kind of sniffs, and it gives a few licks as well as it licks your hand. Seems like a friendly dog, though it does come off as intimidating. But,
I'll go ahead.
women and intimidating dogs, it makes sense,
Well, yeah,
This dog
yeah,
probably
yeah.
keeps her safe.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, she's driving a Prius. So, I mean, the car's not going to intimidate me. The dog might.
Right.
But, I mean, if someone tried to steal that Prius with that sitting in passenger, they'd have second thoughts.
It jumps out.
Yeah.
You put the car in park. You can see that the doggo is taking an interest to at least one of them as it's sniffing him, licking him.
Excellent. I get out. Walk on over to the gentleman. Excuse me. Is this dog one of yours?
It came out of your car.
Correct. It's not my dog.
So you were driving someone else's dog around?
Correct. I believe this dog has been sent to help, and that I've been sent to help you.
With what?
Have you ran into a, I know this sounds strange, but hold on.
Oh no, I've had a whole night full of strange already.
No, perfect.
I'm leaning over my handlebars like another one.
The dog's taking an interest in you now, Rune, as it's sniffing your leg.
I'm gonna pull out a picture of me and my sister. Have anyone seen this woman?
It's a
I'm just gonna
Middle
pay
Eastern
attention
woman.
to the dog.
The difference between, I mean, she could tell she's in the picture. She's wearing a hijab, you know, very modest clothing, while the other woman is younger and doesn't seem to care about those values. Her hair is out, her makeup is on. I mean, she's a cute girl, you know, definitely, but no, neither of you recognize her.
Okay, and no hints or anything from the scrawlings that I had looked over earlier that would line up with anything. Okay.
Nothing rings
I'm
a
gonna
bell.
look up at the photo. Does this look like someone I probably kicked out of a bar before?
Honestly, you don't see this kind of person coming to one of your bars.
Mm.
She's a nightclub kind of lass, not a
Alright.
biker bar.
I'm sorry, but my memory of late has been rather shoddy, but I don't recollect either of these individuals. I put two to two together that the person handing out the photo is in the photo, assuming. So, looking for family then?
Ah, yes. I tell her that my sister is missing. She is with, from my understanding, the Chicago Strangler, a killer. Have any of you ran into a killer lately?
Well, I mean, if I ran into a killer, I don't think he would give me a business card saying, "Hi, I'm the Chicago Strangler." So, and I don't recall ever reading a description of what the Strangler looks like. I think that's why he's still strangling. So, I don't know how I'd be able to tell if I ran into them or not. I'm sorry?
It is okay. I'll hold up my hand. I will introduce myself as Dr. Amala Shamash. I left the Norman Angel.
Oh God! I
Oh,
start.
no.
I turn on the motorcycle.
So, you are...
Calm down, pup. Gotta warm
I'm
up
sorry,
first.
I'm at a loss here. Rune, do you have any idea what's going on?
You're asking me.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
don't
how
know.
lost
I just had
am.
a deal with Gollum 10 minutes ago. Now this. Oh my God.
Hey, you know, we didn't know his name either. He was well dressed, though, at least, right?
What does that have to do with anything?
That he may have just been going through a fugue state, and the next time we meet him, he might be more together.
Oh, you're in high spirits, I suppose. I don't think so.
Well, I mean, I really do hope you find your sister, but I don't know how either of us could be a help to you, nor why this dog is...
Hey, is your dog an angel too?
Perhaps. But it's not
Perhaps. I looked down at the dog.
I'll let her know.
It's just sitting there. I mean, it comes off as intimidating, but at least it has a passive posture. It's just kind of,
I put out my hand.
it'll lick your hand.
Seems like a normal dog to me. Pretty buff though.
Dog is a messenger.
Oh God.
It lets out a rumble to that.
Okay, then. Rune's a freaking dog whisperer now. Got it.
Oh boy.
Brujas, man. Who knew they were so good with animals?
I'm not.
Comments about respecting our kind of being a thing. So the dog's a messenger for whom?
I tell her that is what I'm trying to find out.
I grabbed Theo by the shoulder for like, listen, it's just another crazy one. Alright, think of something so we can leave, please.
Where's the 5th edition book?
Over there, why?
I need to check something. That's all.
You could ask me. You want me to mute?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Give me a
Okay.
second.
We'll give the moment to be one-on-one.
Spicy.
So I'm starting to wonder if this is what life is on the outside. Spent so long in a secure facility, come out for just a few days, and the experience is just so enjoyable. Outside of the game, hello everyone in chat. Sorry I haven't been responding to chat. I have been reading it, but as we are doing a campaign like this, I'm not going to be responding directly to chat.
Oh my god, she has to look in the fucking rule book.
Oh goodness.
She's in the background.
Well, but hi, how's everybody doing today? Yeah, I hope he tipped the waitress good. I would assume that
He just got that $10,000 fucking
well,
down payment.
yeah, he
Of course he
paid.
did.
No, well, no.
No, that was to the assistant.
That was to the
Oh.
assistant. But the waitress probably was like, oh shit, he just dropped 10K on that table there. Then walked away and then came back later. So she's probably expecting a decent tip of some sort.
I don't know. She took my fucking card away.
Well, he put it back though, and he got the receipt.
Yeah, I didn't fucking look at it.
Well, I mean, he probably would have tipped however you would expect you to tip. Are you stereotypically a good tipper?
Does he look like a good tipper?
A Crowley?
Yeah.
Mr. Rune, can you do me a favor and roll me your intelligence and resolve?
Oh god. Rune has to resolve his intelligence.
Alright, and you know what you need to roll.
Yeah.
I had to get the rule book out.
Shit. Accidentally closed down my.
No worries, I
page.
got a chance to go ahead and talk with chat. We made use of the time.
I'm actually curious how this turns
There.
out.
We got the same thing.
Mm.
Oh, well, hold on.
We're only got one success.
One success versus one success?
It's pretty good. But you rolled the 8, right?
Yeah.
And what are you saying? Because it does require a verbal component. Go ahead and let Rune know.
I'm going to tell the biker man that his motorcycle is very loud, and I asked if he'll turn it off.
Alright, Rune.
Oh.
You hear the woman speak, and she asks. She's trying to talk. Motorcycle's really loud, and there's a few moments where you hear what she says, and yeah, it makes sense as you turn the motorcycle off. Then you instantly, as soon as it happens, something just happened. I mean, your brain kind of, it was like you're drunk, honestly. You weren't fully yourself there for a moment as you sit there with the motorcycle turned off.
Thank you. No, as I was saying, I believe this dog is a messenger, and that he has brought me here to help you. Now with what? I am not sure. But I believe we can figure that out together.
Okay. What are you here to help us with?
I tell you, I do not know, but it will help me find my sister.
So, you're here to help us, but you need assistance finding your sister.
I tell her by helping you, it will help me find my sister.
Lynn needs
Not-
assistance getting out of the mind control of a horse.
You will turn the motorcycle on.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So, Rune, did we need assistance from a doctor at all?
Well, I don't know. I thought we were going to a park.
Yeah. We did go ahead and get a tip that we were going to a park.
Ah, the dog barks twice.
Ah, excellent.
I suppose you can follow us then. I guess.
Very nice, man.
I honestly don't know why or how, but thanks.
You're very welcome. Oh, I'm gonna go out and get back my grease.
Second, the good doctor's out of earshot.
Angel.
I'm gonna lean into the room. So, question.
Yeah.
Is there a way that we could go ahead and get to the park where we could possibly lose our tail?
Oh, well, there's only one way to find out.
I don't know who this person is, and
Yep.
it's
And I've already met one person I don't like.
and the more people we rope into this, the more people get exposed to danger, and the harder it is to keep everything under wraps. If you get my meaning.
Yep.
All right. So I.
By the way, you don't have a-
uncomfortably looking. Get
You don't have a weapon on you,
you?
do you?
I
You know, if
shouldn't
they're
need
looking at me, I'll
one.
wave at them from my car.
If we're in a situation that we need weapons, we're already in trouble.
Well, then leave the fang to me. You'll be the brains, I'll be the brawn.
Hopefully.
Sounds good?
Hopefully that works out.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll down on the window. I'm gonna poke my head out the window. Gentlemen, can we make one stop on the way to the park, please?
Where to?
Oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna go ahead and GPS to the local pawn shop. Because they're always open late.
A pawn shop?
Gotta get a sword if I'm gonna start my sword training. Why don't you buy a sword in the middle of Chicago? A pawn shop.
Half of the group just face palmed.
Oh well, just make sure you don't buy something that's just a ceremonial piece. The first time you swing it, it's gonna shatter.
True.
If only you knew an arms dealer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If only.
Okay, well the pawn shops that are in Riverdale specifically are more so for like jewelry, you know, there's that kind of pawn shop. I
You
mean,
should
there's
try
like thrift
Goodwill.
stores.
Goodwill
But I
had
mean, a sword? Yeah, I don't think a sword's
You're more
gonna be
likely
any
to
of
go
these
ahead and go
places.
buy an auto body place and
Madness.
find a sharpened leaf spring than a sword.
Sir. Well,
I mean, unless it's the
know that,
pawn shop
I don't
that's
think
so a little bit.
what I'm
Sorry.
looking for I can find right now, so never mind.
Okay.
I'll follow you. I apologize.
Okay. We'll lead the way, just give me a second. I'll reach into my pocket. And
I'll
I'm going
ask
to...
the name of the park we're going to. I'll put it in my GPS.
God damn it, Rune.
And that park was... I didn't write it down.
East Hyde Park.
You didn't
East Hyde
write
Park.
it down.
I got you.
Alright. Go ahead and pop it in my GPS. Give him a thumbs up.
Rude, I thought you said you were gonna be taking notes.
Listen, I didn't think that one would be very important.
You thought you said you're going there next session.
I thought I had to... It was all in the mysterious bottle notes we had.
It's
Sounds
okay. I
like
got
to me
you.
like it's time for another drink.
What?
Excellent.
How is that what that means? So,
Anyway,
I mean,
Theo...
unfortunately, losing her is going to be impossible now if you're telling her the name of the address, so...
Yeah.
Well, we were thinking about more inside the actual part. I thought.
No.
No,
We were on a
no.
motorcycle. She's in a freaking smart car. I
Oh,
was
it's too late.
thinking, you
Here,
know.
Theo, take my fucking knife and put this in your goddamn pocket. Just in
Good
case.
boy.
Okay, I now apparently have Rune's pocket knife because he's worried.
There you go. Dog's going to get in your car.
Excellent. I'll open up the side door.
Yeah, I wanted him in my
Oh
sidecar.
man, that means it heard the address too. Damn, you guys are fucked. Okay, well. Tailing her is probably out, or losing her is probably out of the question
Yeah,
now, but you
it
guys
is.
start up the motorcycle. And are you guys heading to East Side Park?
We're gonna head that way. But I got a question. Is the place where they destroy broken ass cars on the way to the park? Because I kinda wanna see my car.
You mean the impound?
And
Right.
impound. I figured they would just take it to get, smash.
You're heading.
Southern jump.
You're heading northeast. You'd have to head east-south or southeast, excuse me. So it's kind of on the way, but not quite.
You down for the scenic route, Theo?
You know, considering the good doctor is going ahead and using GPS to get there, maybe that might work.
All right. Start up the car. We'll take the scenic route, or
Just
motorcycle.
make sure that we break line of sight with your vehicle when you veer off the scenic route.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you don't have to drive, right? Okay then. Go ahead and Rune, roll me a physical and your drive.
Okay.
10 and 2. Use my turn
4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the rolling thing? There we go.
Fast and Furious.
Please tell me there's not a NOS button on his bike.
You got
1
one.
success. Can I roll against that?
You don't have drive, do you? It would just be a physical for you. Could you? You could. It's only a one.
It's only a 1. I got a chance.
Yeah. God. No. What'd you get? 2?
Oh, God.
Mama's home, boys.
How does it feel that you can't outrun a fucking Prius?
You can't
All right.
lose a Prius.
Well, lucky for
Losing
you, you have a
vehicle in
good
Chicago
excuse.
should be easier than outrunning.
I mean, I'm more cared about seeing what happened to my vehicle than outrunning a person.
Right.
Outrunning her would just been more of a personal benefit.
with. There we go. Well, you do have a good excuse. You do try to outrun her, get some speed, but there is a horrible car pileup. That looks like it is. It's northeast. I mean, you guys are heading east as you approach it, but there is just. I mean, it's like a whole area is blocked off by
Can I
cops.
just interject real quick?
Go ahead.
I just heard fucking tires screeching outside my window. Good timing.
Found him.
Real.
The way you want to go, you're gonna have to take a detour. So losing her gets almost impossible as you're stuck in just traffic, as it is. Cars are in the way. It seems like there's a lot of police about, so you're not doing it as quick as you wanted to, unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not
Never
used to
get that
driving with the
feeling
sidecar out.
It's a good thing I asked that GPS.
But yeah, one thing you will see as you guys kind of get through and see this horrible car pileup is it seems like it's just a big area is where cars have just been. I mean, they were crashing into each other. Some look like they caught fire from what you can tell. It looks
What's
bad.
going on in this goddamn city?
Whatever happened here, it's definitely bad. You can tell that probably something serious went down and all the rest just happened because they couldn't slow down.
Are you gonna
time.
pull
Are
over
Are
to
you
treat the
raising your
injured?
hand?
I'm on foot than on
What?
bike at this point.
How recent does this accident look?
How recent?
Yeah, because if there's people that need help.
Oh,
Okay, I get what you're saying. No, I mean, there's like caution tape, there's police
Alright.
there.
Alright.
Yeah.
the EMS
I'm a
is
doctor,
already
get out of the way.
gone.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not like there's anyone laying bleeding on the road that I'm like, here I go.
Right. Yeah.
Ah, no, he's gone. Just had to check.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm an angel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you guys still want to take the scenic route, you can. You will notice then, with your better drive check, they're going off route. They're going a different way.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask the dog if I should follow them or should I follow them? Or the GPS?
No motion for the GPS.
Perfect. I'll just keep following the GPS.
Alright, well, you guys make a turn that, I mean, she just keeps going. She doesn't tail you guys. She lets you take that right turn when you should be going straight.
Okay.
And you guys make your way to the impound?
Yep.
Just gonna see it.
gonna be sad.
car. Well, yeah. You find your way to the impound. Well, of course, I mean, there's not much you can see at first. As you make your way, there is going to be someone that's working the gates. Well, they're going to ask for the vehicle that you're looking for.
I'll tell them the license plate, my information and stuff.
Yeah, just type a car. Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't have my license plate memorized. It's madness. That's crazy. No, you just give them the type of car. If you do have it memorized, good for you. Give that to them as well.
It's probably like some custom plate, like big wheels or something. I don't know. Spelled weirdly.
Big whiskey.
I have to look up the information. It does come with the price tag if you want to get your car out, but he is going to tell you that it is completely totaled.
I want to see it.
That's just. All right. He'll let you on inside then, as you guys rode on in, and he's going to basically tell you the lot, point you to the right direction. And as you make your way in, you're gonna find the car. I mean, you smashed head first into something. It seems like something came to the right in the front. I mean, it's just completely like squished in. Yeah. With how much it's gonna cost to repair it, you might as well just get a new car at this point. It wasn't
I want to
that.
pop open the trunk.
All right. Anything you have in your trunk?
What
There's
junk
a lot
do you
of
have in your
booze.
trunk?
There's a lot of booze in there. Grocery
You think
shopping.
after an accident like that, it's still intact?
I'm just curious.
Well, if you had booze in there, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, it's just gonna reek of alcohol when you open it.
Whoa.
Any clothes in there, I mean, it's gonna smell of it as well.
You are so
Groceries.
lucky there wasn't enough spark for this thing to catch fire.
No, it was no. But groceries, I mean, I don't know if you had any like sturdy bags in there, probably survived. But any bread, it's definitely squished and not looking so good with being in the temperature for so long.
Mm-hmm.
If you had any milk, obviously that's no good.
Does it look like I died upon impact, from judging by vehicle damage?
Do you have medicine?
No.
Oh.
How bad does the wreck look? Listen, you should have followed me. Fuck that. You could have told me.
I listen to the angel dog. What do you want from me?
I mean, it looks bad. Looking at like the driver's side, you definitely took a lot of impact, but you can't tell if someone would have died. I mean, you could have survived, and clearly you did. You're still not sure.
Well, that's pretty much all I wanted to check out. I can tell them to scrap the damn thing.
All right, there's
I'll
a
shut the trunk
$150
and
fee. Excuse me. They're gonna impound it. Are you gonna pay them? Or are you gonna tell them to go fuck themselves?
Do I have to pay it? Can I tell them just to scrap it and get your money out that way?
No. There's an impound fee. $150.
Drink coming along.
Fucking hand them my credit card.
Do you want?
Okay. Well, they're gonna run it. I mean, it'll still work, right? You're not that bad in debt, so you're not that broke. They run the credit card as they bring it back to you. They give you a receipt. 150 extra on there. Your credit score, let's not talk about that, but who cares? As you guys make your way on back out, your car is going to be just scrapped. It's done.
So
I'm sorry.
Took a detour
Moment of silence.
so you could pay a fine.
I more so wanted to see how the car was, not so much the fine. So I just better not to incur more expenses or attraction anyway.
I suppose. What were you doing to go ahead and wreck it so severely?
I don't really remember much from the last week.
Bless
Sounds
you.
adorable. Aw.
That's what I mean by an actual sneeze.
Yeah, that was a real sneeze. Well, look at that. You guys have something
we
in
better
common.
get to the park before our...
I'll imagine
Wonderful.
she's waiting there for us.
Yeah.
You guys head to Eastside Park.
It's the only lead
we
we
feel?
have, and apparently, yeah.
All right, well, we'll head that way then.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's
Oh.
at the park?
What is at the park? Alright. Oh, I love this music.
This anticipation has me Twitter painted. I'm gonna get another drink.
Twitter-pated? I hate that word.
Kind of like moist.
No, it's just, I don't know. Twitter-pated.
Yeah, you say that, and I instantly think Bambi.
May I help you?
It's not that bad. Just take another drink. I'll take the last one.
Oh,
Rejected.
shut down.
Are you actually getting a drink?
Yes.
Alright. Would you like to take a break then?
We can,
It's
if
up
you guys want to take a break real quick. We can go and do
He's
that. I
leaving.
can go
I'll
ahead
be
and
back in 2
make
minutes.
another cup of tea real quick.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to Lynn so we can take a break.
All right.
So, I don't know, I guess 5 minutes, that should be enough from what I understand.
Yeah. I'll be back
Alright.
in a little bit. Good luck,
5
Lynn,
minutes.
with your demon horse romping.
And we're gonna get to Lynn, which, you know, we'll see where that leads. Oh gosh.
What I miss?
Bathroom break time.
No.
I'm gonna see if I can open my fucking window. It's melting.
Yeah, I know that feeling. At least you're not in a three-piece suit.
No. Ah. Fuck me. Oh, son of a... Did I just see Canty twerk?
Maybe. I think he's just trying to get scrubs on.
Evidently, it's supposed to snow here on Tuesday. Oh, I should use my investigation.
All right, so during this intermission, how we doing, gentlemen? Sorry I'm late.
Good. Opened my window.
I was gonna say that kiss blow from the DM's cam, that was for you, brother, but I didn't know her mic was off. I tried to announce it. I apologize.
I was paying attention to absolutely anything, so I didn't even see it.
It's fine. This is intermission. This is where we get to like just talk nonsense, faff about.
Demon horse. Demon
Horse. Demon horse.
Shark bait?
Hoo ha ha.
Man, I can't wait for the horse raid coming here in about like an hour from now. The park.
Hey, so thank you for being a good boy for Mama Amala. You'll be my favorite.
Be careful, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Why would you punch your own mother in the face? That's really messed up.
You're not my mother.
It's true. Not
And
yet.
if you were, I would beat you to death.
Not yet.
I'm excited playing a woman. It's your first time ever playing a woman.
And I'm gonna be support mama. That's my goal.
Don't make me call you mama, you won't like it.
No, that would be weird. I'm Dr. Amala. Or Dr.
Amala.
Shamash.
Mama Amala.
Yeah, Mama Amala or Dr. Shamash. Mama Dr.
I'm
Shamash.
gonna call you Squash.
I don't like that one. There'll be a compel check in there to not do that.
Yeah, I think I'll just refer to her as the good doctor.
That works.
Is there a doctor
in the house?
Right here. Hello, I'm an angel. How can I help you, darling?
So what did I come back to?
You know, I'm starting to feel awful thirsty, Taylor.
Oh goodness.
Alright. We'll be doing a little jumpies, so let's do this. Lynn, a cold chill hits your face and a strong breeze blows your hair. The sound of waves in the distance stirs your mind back into consciousness. Your vision clears as the sharp teeth and bloodthirsty eyes of Calamity stares within yours. The two of you stand in a small, grassy park. You can see ahead of you several trails that are clearly trails you're meant to take down to the beach. And there is an inhuman voice that echoes inside your head. Chosen by the beast of war, come and bear your blessing. Calamity begins towards the trails that lead to the ocean below. And the marks that you saw before on Calamity's body, those sigils, you don't see sign of them at the moment. Do you follow Calamity?
Oh, my own curiosity's really hitting me, but it's,
So pissed at that horse.
yeah!
It's a bad horse.
I
I
hate
want that
that.
horse's blessing.
Calamity hates that horse so much.
Hold up, did that motherfucker just put milk in English tea?
I tried it the first time without it. I'm experimenting.
I am thoroughly disappointed
I can tell.
and personally insulted.
And it's not milk.
It's cream.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Or half and half. Is it some sort of nut milk?
It is almond milk. Oh! Oh, and the camera gets shut off. I have disappointed him so much, and he's muted himself. Oh,
He's yelling at you right now.
oh, apparently.
Anyway, demon horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's up to you. It's heading towards the ocean.
Oh, I don't think she would trust it with the ocean. Yeah, she's gonna head the other way probably.
Okay. Well, behind you, you can see there is what looks to be like a bathroom. You know, a public bathroom. Also seems like it probably has showers. Clean yourself after going to the beach. You see further in the distance there is a playground for children. You know, probably it's a small one, so definitely not meant for children. Probably, you know, older than 8. Yeah, that's
Tasty
pushing it.
children. Of course, thanks. Hey,
Okay.
the kid.
It is quiet around you. You don't see anyone that is out in the trails at the moment. You just head backwards, I guess. you know, you let Calamity go. And, I mean, you watch as Calamity makes his, we're assuming, way down to the ocean. Do you want to run? Are you walking?
Just very determined walking.
Yeah, you walk. I mean, you get yourself, you go past the bathrooms. Still nothing quite yet. As you keep pushing, you then go past the playground.
Can't shoot the horse. I'll blow it up.
Still nothing yet. As you keep going, you make your way across just the open fields. You go past just a little trail that goes across. You keep going. And the only thing that you really see ahead of you now, besides the few trees that dot the end of this park, and there is 1 or 2 cars. There is 1 car that pulls up. That seems to be parking to go to the park. It's a, I guess it's gonna be the butt end of the joke this campaign, but it's a Prius.
Okay. Probably not wanting to talk to people right now. It's just
Of course, I'll just kill him.
she let a murdering machine out. Not
You know,
what you do as a vampire, apparently.
yeah. I mean, the car parks. You just kind of avoid it as it parks up. Lights turn off, and you can head up the stairs to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You head up those stairs, kind of like glancing a bit around. Still nothing. You don't feel compelled. You don't feel any force. As you get out of the car,
Let the dog out first.
dog gets out,
Oh,
and dog instantly is making this rumbling growl.
Mm.
It's going to like walk around the car, and it's gonna like stand in front of you, and it looks like it seems aggressive towards at least the place that leads toward the path leads towards the ocean. There's like a playground that sits in front of you. You can see behind that there's like a public bathroom, and then you see the trails that lead down to the ocean. Whatever's in that direction it does not seem to be happy with.
Gonna ask the dog if that area that direction is dangerous.
Oh, it'll nod its head yes.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You dog. I'll ask the dog if there's anybody who needs help. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm totally thinking I got like a cool new like angel dog that's gonna be my new best friend. Then he'll leave and I'll get sad.
That's it. Nailed it.
And hooch.
Basically. The divine beast or some nonsense.
He's going to pull a hunting dog, and it gives a few sniffs as it goes around the car, and then it gives the 1 paw up, tail straight point.
What does he seem to be pointing towards? Towards or away from the ocean?
Away. You'll have to roll an a mental and an awareness to see through the dark. Vampires don't get night vision, though that would be really cool.
Turn my headlights on if I need to. This is basic thing on number. 3 successes and a crit.
Lynn, you're not trying to be stealthy, are you? Are you just you said you were beelining it, just getting out of there?
Like, she's not being stealthy, she's just acting like, hey, I don't need to be here. Like, this is just normal person just leaving the beach.
Mama, I'm just a normal person
Right.
doing normal person
Yeah.
things.
Well, you can see someone is making their way up the stairs that's leading out of this park area, this beach side. It looks like it's a woman. It's, actually pretty sweet. I mean, she looks like she's at least got that kind of southern style that she's mimicked. Yeah.
Cowboy hats?
No,
but
she doesn't have cowboy hat.
yeah.
She's got a braid and the stereotypical plaid button-up shirt.
Yeah. But I mean, she's just seems very confidently making her way out of here.
Oh, perfect. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you in need of help?
Jesus Christ.
Or
Do I
assistance of
look
some
like
sort?
it?
I'm letting her know that my dog says you need help. Are you in danger?
A dog starts to charge, and it comes quickly towards your direction.
Oh, fuck.
Where?
Yeah, I
She
mean, it's
looks
gonna
like she
beeline
might need
towards
help here in
you.
a quick second.
And it stops a few feet away. Kind of, you're up the stairs. It stops the bottom of the stairs, and it's gonna give a few sniffs.
Arrow Animal Kid.
Absolutely.
Finally,
Yeah.
someone has it.
Finally.
Are you kidding?
Did a lady just get out of a car and ask me if I need help because she says her dog says I need help?
So just
Yeah.
Animal Kid?
Animal kin and any social that you have.
Okay.
Whatever
So
your
that-
highest is.
That is 6.
Yeah. I think the good doctor is regularly going to come off a little bit nutty. I'm sorry,
Ooh.
Taylor.
That's 4 successes.
All right. You instantly understand this dog. First things first. This dog is much smarter than most dogs. That instantly comes across as obvious. It seems almost sentient, like
Human intelligence.
almost, yeah. And as it sniffs, you instantly kind of recognize as your time with hunting dogs specifically is, yeah, it seems like it's sniffing what exactly you are.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it's like, hey, I'm trying to be friendly, but it's more so like it's sniffing a potential prey, predator, either or. It's trying to figure it out.
Okay.
But it's definitely unnerving. You've trained a lot of smart dogs, but
Now I know from my own personal studies of working, studying dog behavior, that turning sideways makes you look less threatening. So she's going to do that, but still kind of side-eyeing the dog.
Making
it
yourself
really
a
doesn't seem to pay
smaller
any
figure.
mind. It sniffs, and if you do not move, it's gonna start making its way up the steps. It makes its way up the steps as it then kind of gets close enough to start sniffing you, and it'll go to lick your hand.
After just losing all of her own dogs, that's probably going to hit her to the core a little bit.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I
Aw,
mean, you saw my dog earlier. She
I know.
loves her animals.
And a horse just murdered her. I know.
Mm.
Oh.
What a sentence.
I know. The dog is gonna go to lick your hand. Gives just a few licks. As it then turns back towards the beach in front of you now, Lynn. And it gives this growl. As it gets into very much as you recognize with your time with dogs, a guarding position, and it looks like it has found a threat towards the ocean. What are you doing in the meantime?
I make my way on over.
You're walking over to the steps.
I'll go over to the lady.
Dog gets into this guarding, protective position. As you can see, the woman looks like she's wearing a hijab, probably Middle Eastern woman, though it's, there's really not too many lights down below there to really get too many details. But she's making her way towards you.
Going to ask her if she knows what the danger down at the beach is. Tell her my dog is the dog. Just trying to warn you of it. Something like, okay.
Is that a dog howl in the actual song?
Yeah.
She's probably just gonna say, I'd stay away from that ocean if I were you.
I tell her a couple of young men are coming. I think they may be able to help us with the rest of
Why do you have to phrase things this way?
With Lynn's time as being a vampire already, would she be able to smell a vampire?
Do you have Bloodhound? I can check.
I don't think so.
Then roll for me. Alright. Yeah, if that's the case, then roll for me just a social and an insight.
Okay, that's 4.
It's not bad.
One success.
Honestly, with just a quick guess of what you know, she comes off a little nutty, like very all-knowing almost. First thing that pops in your head is a Malkavian, honestly. That kind of seems to be what she might be if she was to be part of a clan like you.
I see a little bit of the third eye hanging out just the way it is right there.
No,
Yeah.
it's also not that big.
Yeah. But yeah, that's really your first guess based on just first appearances, we'll put it that way.
Okay.
I'll introduce myself. I am Dr. Amala Shama. I'm here to help.
I don't think you're gonna be able to help much with the thing that's down there.
Ah, so you do know what's down there. Would you tell me about it?
She just kind of gives you a really hard look. Just like, it's done things that I can't unsee.
Trauma.
I can roll for that.
You know it. You love it. I think it's your best roll. It's a mental and a medicine if you're looking for signs of shock, specifically.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
One, two, 3 successes, 2 crits. So, 5.
Why do you always so roll unnecessarily good? If you're looking for symptoms of shock, yeah, for signs of trauma. It definitely, yeah, there's a few that seem to resonate, but roll for me a willpower.
One.
Salubri.
1 success, but it's a crit. So 2.
You feel for a moment underneath your hijab, your eye open and close, like it blinked. But for sure, this woman looks like she has signs of shock.
I will inform you that it appears you are undergoing the symptoms of shock. I asked if something awful has happened lately.
I get the feeling that Lynn hates doctors. 'Cause-
I think we're gonna get along just fine.
just because he's being like, she's being so matter of fact about the complete obvious, and it's just like, you're wasting time.
Everyone's gonna hate doctors by the end of this.
Of course.
Oh.
I'm secretly evil, don't you know?
Right. That's what it is.
Yes, and I also have a flair for the Southern. Can we just move on?
Oh
no,
no.
memento.
What are you doing?
I'm looking up one of my disciplines.
Oh, you could just ask me. I could mute again.
Yeah, hold on.
You just, I know, that's what happens
It's okay, it's
sometimes.
alright.
Any lip readers?
Nope. Got no skill in it whatsoever.
I know what that one meant.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention apparently.
Two successes.
I'll mute to save this. You know, I might as well. So I'll tell you.
What did you even roll for?
Trying to check your fever, don't worry about it.
Yeah, the doctor getting all of your vitals from a distance.
Is he making noise?
Have been poisoned.
What'd he say?
I wondered.
I ask, do you know that you have been poisoned recently?
She's just looking at you like, no, I don't trust you at all.
That's fine. Well, I will let you know that you seem to have some sort of toxin about you. Ask if maybe she interacted with that thing down by the beach.
Toxins that run through me have nothing to do with that thing down there, probably.
Quick question. EJ, how much do you know about Malkavians as per your character?
She knows nothing about them.
Okay. So,
She doesn't trust any of the
Catherine, maybe we
vampires.
should, since she gets a hint that this person she's talking to might be a Malkavian, maybe we should give her a picture of what a Malkavian is. That might help her a little bit.
All that she would really know is they are crazy, and through that craziness, they have a sense of, knowing, very much a prophet-esque ability, but that's all she would really know, unfortunately. Malkavians aren't, very common, especially in Chicago.
Alright. And where do you get this knowledge from then?
It's very easy. It is all around you. It sticks to you. Again, I am here to help. But we have to wait for the 2 young men to get here, I believe.
When are they getting here? Because I feel like she needs them to be here soon, or she's just gonna go.
I tell her I am not sure. They did not follow the GPS. But I imagine he maybe went for gas. It should not be long.
GPS on my bicycle. What do you mean? I don't know where I told you to go.
I ask if you would like a water bottle.
No, I'm fine. Water doesn't taste good anymore.
All that the 2 of you can see that comes from the ocean is it seems that, the sun is out tonight. It looks beautiful. It's hard to tell if it's a full moon or close thereof, but there is this glow that comes from the ocean. It's bright. And you notice, since you are so close, it has this neon piss yellow green tinge to this light.
She's bad.
There's some inside baseball going on here, I think.
Yeah.
Now, quick word from our sponsor.
Yeah, I wish I was sponsored. That would be nice.
NightDragon.com. You too.
You can
get...
sense
Oh,
that
God,
there is
no.
a sickness that comes with this energy from your vitality.
I'm gonna go ahead and point towards all that nonsense going on over by the ocean. I believe that sickness is the same sickness that is in you. They feel the same.
Does she see any of it?
You're muted. I don't know if they can hear you through mine.
Probably not.
Very quiet.
It just seems like this glow that comes from the ocean. That's all that you can really tell, whether it's the moon that's reflecting off it, but it just seems kind of this slight greenish tinge to it, but that's really all you can tell.
Okay. She's wondering how quickly she might be able to get a hold of some dynamite.
Blow the horse to pieces.
Well, if we're going to wait, please, we should wait by the car at least. Please, follow me. I'm motioning for you to follow me to my car.
I feel like she would have more respect for you if you just show her the third eye.
That's not a really normal thing, so we're just gonna stay away from that for the moment.
I know it's not
The
a
dog is
normal
going to
thing.
start making its way down the steps. It seems like it's done. It still has this defensive with your animal kin. It still has this defensive like position to it, but seems like it's now just make its way down its step, and it's never going to turn its weak side towards the ocean.
Oh, she doesn't want to leave that dog close to the ocean there.
Aww.
In all fairness, it's only like an extra 10 feet
I know.
to the parking
But-
lot.
10 feet. You don't know how fast this horse can go.
Correct. I have no idea what's down there.
Hmm.
But you are experiencing signs of shock and you need some help. So please come get warm. Give you a water bottle. You'll feel great.
Likely stash, you know.
Okay.
Well, the two of you boys, as you guys start making your way closer to East Hyde Park, you also will notice that there is a full moon or near full moon, either way. The moon is bright tonight, and it seems like it is reflecting, down on the ocean, and it has this very bright glow about it. More specifically, you guys are heading down, and it seems like it's kind of just hitting directly at an angle as it lets out this glow. It's beautiful. A little bit
Ominous.
greener, of a kind of glow to it, which does catch your attention. And you notice very quickly, as it's easy to see on a motorcycle, that it catches not just your guys' attention, but a few people that are out in the later hours of the night. They too kind of notice this color to it as they're all looking in that direction. And I mean, no one's paying it too much of mind, but they do seem to find it pretty and strange.
Pretty strange.
Strange. But I mean, you guys continue your way into the East Hyde Park. Do you guys want to go down into like the parking area of the park, or are you gonna park like on the streets?
I think I'll ask Theo. Are we gonna go in the parking lot, or are we gonna park not so she can follow us again?
Well, she's likely already here. If we park in the parking lot, we'll know where she is. If we don't park in the parking lot, she won't know where we are.
I'll follow your logic. I'll see if I can pull off to the side in some shrubbery or something. Out of the way.
I mean, easy. Motorcycle. I mean, it's hard to hide the whole thing with a sidecar, but
No,
yes,
it folds
you guys
back
could have
in.
said
It folds
park
back
off.
in.
There you go. Jeez.
You now know why it's so uncomfortable for me to get in and out of that sidecar. It's a
Oh.
folding sidecar. That's
Just
not
think about
big.
World of Warcraft. It's fine.
To hold it open during the ride.
And now it locks into place. It's okay. It's fine. You're making a deal out of nothing.
It's meant for dogs.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
But you guys, that's fine. You park out in the
Very small
shrubbery. You
humans.
you avoid the streets as a whole and the parking lot. Give yourself plenty of space. You can see down the hill what looks to be, a bathroom. You can easily see the playground as well. And besides that, really what just draws your attention is just that beautiful glow that's down there hitting the ocean.
Well, if we're supposed to investigate the park, I suppose we investigate.
Need us
the-
not forget it was from some weird gremlin man that we're here.
My precious.
I mean, the only thing we can is look around and see what we find. So,
All right. I'll take the lead.
Alright, well, you'll instantly notice as you guys start making your way down and you head towards the actual park. In the parking lot, you can see a Prius. You can see a doctor who seems to be trying to assist another individual. Someone else is getting a taste of the crazy. And the dog's there. Dog seems to be mostly focused on the glow of the ocean at the moment.
Just for my own, peace of mind. She still has her rifle, right?
Yes.
Thank goodness.
Apparently, you walking around with a gun did not deter me.
Oh,
Well, angels,
Person
I'm sure,
gun, middle of the
don't
night.
fear
Excuse me, do you
firearms.
need help?
Oh, it's a southern woman. Okay. Yeah.
Makes sense. Very
Right.
American.
I guess me and Theo make our way over to the Prius then.
All
You're
right.
in late, so I'm gonna follow.
What color is it, by the way?
Oh, it's like a light sky blue.
No.
Of course it is. A nice light powder blue.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, of course it is.
Maybe a pink stripe down the middle?
Lynn,
No.
that's
as
too
you're
honest to
as you're
take.
contemplating, you're afraid leaving this dog to the ocean. You can't have that happen again. You do hear sounds like other individuals that are approaching. And as you look to the other direction, you can see coming down the hill, there are 2 men. Now it adds up to what the doctor's been saying, 2 gentlemen come, but I mean, gentlemen you could probably fit for 1 man. The other one just looks like a hobo biker.
Wow.
No offense. But you can see them approach, and there looks like they're coming more so to the parking lot than you in particular, but they seem to be just as confused by the scene as anyone else. Yeah, I can see. Go ahead.
Well,
There they are.
oh, that's them.
I'll nod.
I'll try to wave as politely as possible at the approach.
So is your gun just around your back, or are you just holding it?
I don't think she brought a holster for it.
So
It's like in one hand.
loose at her side.
Yeah, it's like she's holding it loosely in one hand. Just
Like,
aim
not
towards
like
the ground.
she's ready to shoot something, but at the
No.
same time not leaving it
Not
somewhere.
ready to shoot something.
I kind of look over to Theo like,
This is the only lead we have for tonight. And I mean, come on, it's the theme of the day. Crazy, right?
I think I'm
I'm
getting to the mood
crazy
where I've
just
had
for
enough
kicking
crazy
on
for
the
one night.
rifle.
Well, I mean, we have 2 choices here. We go ahead and
We're
jump-
already here. I'm not going back. Just
Okay,
keep
then
walking.
we need to go ahead and see how far this rabbit hole goes. Or we gotta bounce.
I don't like backtracking. I go to the priest.
Okay. We'll go ahead and walk towards the ladies. Yeah? And they were just a stone's throw away from the Prius, as I recall. So, what's the situation?
Tell her all of them, that there is some kind of toxin that is hanging over the ocean down there. I'm not sure what, but the same toxin affects our friend here. So if we can learn how to help her real fast, we can learn whatever hopefully is going on down there.
Any of you ever heard of a Kelpie?
Would I roll my occult knowledge for that? I think there was.
I don't think I can
I
roll
would-
on that one.
Yeah, I would roll a mental and occult for sure.
Mental and occult.
Do you have
So,
any specialties? in
blood
your occult?
magic, but I don't think that applies for Kelpies.
No, go ahead and add it.
Go ahead and add it. Okay.
Yeah,
So that would be just an extra die, right?
correct.
All right. So that's going to be a roll of an 8 die. All right.
Nice.
Hey, it's my speciality.
Nice.
Now watch as I go ahead and absolutely botch this roll because that's my luck.
Well, don't jinx yourself.
I think that's going to be 5 successes. See, if I say it's going to botch, then I roll decent. If I don't say I'm going to botch, then I'm going to roll terrible.
You gotta play the universal RNG. He knows what he's doing.
I think
right?
you're gonna give us the whole Wikipedia page in about a second.
All right. So, you think Kelpies. First thing that comes to you is elemental horses. Element of water. Kelpie, yes, it kind of triggers. And now I'll have the same problem that dear Lynn is having. I will do my very bestest to pronounce this, but I will not promise I will do it correctly.
Agiski? Is that what you're...
I
Yeah.
think that's how you say it, Ogiski, but
Ogiski?
don't take my dumb American tongue on that. But that is a water horse. Now it's been called, like, they've been called fairies, of course, in history, but the premise of them is Kelpies are horses of the plane of water, the element of water. They are, I wouldn't say aggressive, but very much territorial. So really up until you come up into their turf do they start to get aggressive. It's more so
Say that's
like
my house.
well, Agiskis and Kelpies, excuse me, yeah, really they're peaceful up until you get too close, from what you understand.
Okay,
so you know a bit about them, and you don't even know why you know a bit about them, but you do.
Do I recall any strengths, weaknesses?
Weaknesses? I mean, most stories, it's not like you're fighting one. Mostly the time they're being ridden, and the story is about what's riding the Kelpie. But fire, very much, of course. I mean, it is the opposite of water, is the essence of the story, but fire does seem to be a weakness that they have. Obviously, if there is water nearby or they're in water, that is where they're the strongest. But you do know that they're not often very intelligent creatures. I mean, they're great. If there's a human or whatever that is riding them, yes, they are in their prime. But when it comes to making decisions on their own, not really their strong suit.
Okay, so here's what I am assuming we're dealing with. We're dealing with a rogue water horse spirit of some sort, highly aggressive if you mess with their territory. Fire would be the best way to use as a weapon, but of course, its strength is water because it is a water spirit by its core, and we are at the freaking ocean. So, yeah, it's got home field advantage here, folks. But again, being a territorial creature, if it thinks this is home and we mess with it, we are going to go ahead and be at a disadvantage. Do we need to mess with it?
I think we just need to mess with whatever it is doing.
And in no way can we do that without being perceived as a threat by it. At which point we are going to have a very bad time very quick if we are not extremely careful.
Like a good amount of dynamite just being thrown in there would do the job.
Do you happen to have any?
No. But
Oh,
I
well,
do
that's
know a few
unfortunate.
black market people.
That's fantastic. We'll just come back tomorrow then.
Oh,
Do we
the
have
night
it?
is still young.
Yeah. So, unless someone knows a way of boiling an ocean away, I don't know if dynamite is going to be very effective while it's still in the water.
Well, I'm gonna ask the dog. Do you know anyone that could get us a large amount of explosives quickly?
Yeah, I could boil the ocean away.
It barks, and it kind of gives the motion as if to bolt.
Oh, I asked the dog if we should leave.
This is stupid, but this is what we're all about, baby. It's always special. Specialized.
Whole future of the campaign rests on a fucking dog.
How dare you? Dogs are amazing.
There you go.
Hey, I'm gonna get my cell phone out next, see if the dog's got a number.
See if it could stomp its foot to go ahead and name off numbers for you to dial.
It's got a fucking number on his collar.
Well, I mean, it's kind of doing such, but that works. It is going to write something with its paw.
On his smartphone? On the doctor's
In the dirt, I
In the
assume.
dirt. Yep.
Okay. How
Yep.
smart is this dog?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow. Okay.
Like, I don't even think this is a dog anymore.
But it is going to write with its paw in the dirt. It's going to write out a phone number.
All right. Let the phone ring.
You should put that on speaker.
Did that dog do what I just saw it do?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not the worst thing
we're
I've seen
getting-
tonight.
This night has been full of really weird things. I think we just need to roll with it at this point. I'll tell you, if you're interested, we'll tell you about the crazy guy that appeared in the apartment wearing a full suit and was completely off his nut later.
You mean like this
Oh?
one?
No.
Oh, you
Collecting
do not know.
random bottles and putting mystery messages in them written in Crayola.
That sounds very interesting, but I am not a crazy person. I am an angel.
Uh-huh.
You are calling a phone number. You don't know whose phone number. Graham. Sorry.
That's good.
You are heading back to the office, and you tell him, I mean, you want him to go straight to the elevator. You don't want nothing to do with this holiday cheer. And your phone begins to ring as he is driving inside.
Well, I'm not even gonna bother grabbing my phone. I'm just gonna push the Bluetooth on my fucking car. Yeah, hello.
Oh, hello. My name is Dr. Amala Shamash. And by chance, could you help us blow up an ocean?
What did you call?
Well, you recognize the name, funny enough. You saw that name only an hour or so ago.
Yeah. An ocean, you say?
Yes. Which park are we at? Hold on, I'll check my GPS. Yes, I tell him we are at East Hyde Park in Riverdale, and there seems to be a water horse spirit making the ocean toxic, and we need to blow it up.
This just, a lesson to me that I should never try to pursue mystery. I should just, stay at home with my animals. Not.
I'm assuming me and my assistant are both literally staring at each other at this point.
He is pretending like he's not even hearing it, this conversation. This is off the record in his mind.
Do you have money to pay for it?
Oh, I mean, I have plenty of money. I don't really use most of it. Yes, how much do you think this would cost?
Depends on how much of the ocean you want blown up.
Not very much, just about a beach worth. It's not a very big beach either.
Not a
I'm not very good at, excuse me, can one of you guess about how big that is? Would you say that's a beach worth?
I would
This is
say that's a
literally
beach
Lynn's
word, yes.
face.
This is beginning to sound like a beach of a problem.
Maybe you could ask who you called, what their name is first, before you continue on this lunatic rant of yours. No,
I don't think
no.
that's important. They will be here soon. Don't you worry.
Okay. If you say so.
We'll quote out at 300K then.
Oh, yes, I can pay that. Excellent.
I'll
We'll
be there
be
with a
meeting-
truck.
Oh, perfect. Hold on. Let me get you the GPS coordinates. Can I text it to this number?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and text the number, the GPS coordinates for the park, and I will let the other people know that help is on the way.
Fine. Sure. I guess considering that we will be soon to exploding a beach worth of ocean, um, we probably should go ahead and get any innocent bystanders out of the way. Anybody that would possibly call the cops or anything of that sort.
Good
So
luck with
no
that. I'm
one-
going to chill with the dog, and I sit down next to him. I put my arms like,
I guess I'm going to go ahead and walk around the beach by myself, making sure.
You
no
do
one-
No,
that.
I'll help you. I'll
I was
help
gonna
with
say,
that.
I'm gonna
Then
go
I'll
make
help.
sure there's no one in the area. We'll use the dog. Excuse me, can Mr. Dog, can you help us make
I'm
sure that
just
there are
gonna
no
go
innocent
and
bystanders
start
nearby?
looking for people.
I will join our new friend, and since Rune and the good doctor are going to stick with the dog, you guys go that way, we'll go this way, and try to clear as many people as possible.
You know what? No, wait, hold on, Theo. I'll switch places.
No,
with
no,
you.
no,
no,
you're staying
no.
with the dog.
No, I don't want to go with the dog anymore. No,
You
I'll
already
go,
said you were
I'll
gonna
go
go
down
with
to
the
the
dog.
creepy green beach. I don't care. It's fine.
I do not think you should go down to the beach. We should wait.
No, I'm walking down.
Yes.
The
Don't go down to the beach.
It's territorial, Rune. Let's wait for backup first, please.
No, I'm making sure there's no innocents down here. What's the problem?
There is something down there. If there are innocents down there,
Yeah, I know. I gotta make sure there's none, right? That's the plan, ain't it?
Oh man. Okay.
Sarcasm intensifies.
Rune, can you go ahead and roll me an intelligence and resolve?
It's the same as the thing against me, which is like 4.
We rolled the same
I-
number. It's basically purely up to chance.
Good thing you did that, because I was about to just shoot the sand right at his feet and say, "Please listen."
Probably beat me.
I lost.
You beat me by 1 roll. We both got 2 crits. That's pretty good.
damn.
All right.
Well, I'm going to try to compel him to not go down to the beach. That is a bad idea, young man.
I'm gonna walk back up.
right.
Okay. I'm gonna get in this woman's faces. Listen, you don't tell me what to do. You're already on my bad side. Okay? I will look around. Shh, don't you take that tone with me, I swear to God.
I'm
The
gonna
only
pat your
reason
arm.
I haven't.
Have me and the young lady that I hadn't caught her name yet already left at this point while they're having this little discussion?
I mean, you guys can still hear it, but you start.
Yeah.
You think we
Lynn's
should
just
do-
gonna yell at him, "Don't go in there! Do not go anywhere near that water."
You should listen to the young lady. She has the most experience with this creature. I just do not wish for you to get hurt.
I'm gonna try and calm down. Listen to me. Don't interrupt me again. Okay.
I'm going to hand you a water bottle.
Cat,
take
I'm just
it.
gonna message you on Discord.
Thank you. Thank you for the one.
You're
Now,
very welcome.
I will go this way. You and the dog will go the other way. Okay, I'm not going down to the beach. I will see if I find anyone. Okay?
This is very good.
Now leave me alone. I walk off. See if I can find anybody.
Okay. Do we need to roll anything for searching for people and telling them that the beach is closed?
I have survival.
So now it depends how you want to do it. I mean, first things first, are people even
Come
gonna
out of the
wanna
bushes like a
listen?
hobo. Get out!
Are people even gonna want to listen to you? Is the question. So that's really up on a persuasion check. But if you're just trying to find people, I mean, it really depends on how you're wanting to accomplish this. But convincing them to listen to you is gonna be the hardest part.
Okay. So,
But I mean, what you can find is, I mean, yeah, there's some folks that are, people driving by. That's, unfortunately, there's only so much you can do about that. But for people that are just out for, 10 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock now at night, people are out and about. I mean, it seems like it's Sunday. People are, still enjoying their weekends, so... And a lot of them just seem to be, enjoying the beautiful view of this magnificent moon glow on the ocean.
okay. Well, first approach, I am simply going to say, folks, we're going to need you to kindly clear the beach, please. And they're going to respond as to wanting to know why, I'm assuming.
Well, if you're not going to try to roll anything, I mean, they're going to look at you and... But their first question that you're going to get is if there's a movie being filmed here. For that is pretty common in this area.
I'm not at liberty to confirm that. Can I roll a subterfuge?
Absolutely, it'd be a social and a subterfuge.
Okay.
Lynn's not with him, is she?
Sorry, what was that?
Lynn's not with him, is she? She went the other way?
I mean, if you guys want to stick together, you can, but if you want to just kind of spread out and try to encompass an area, that's up to you guys.
That would be 3 successes.
I feel like they would have encompassed, but...
He might have gone one way, you, like, hit the other direction then. 3 successes. Stupid human. Yeah, they listen to what you say, and they kind of read into it, and they read it at least however they read it, but they seem to kind of, you know, prop themselves up a bit, but they continue on their way, you know. They're making their way, at least where they were heading, or out of the area, it's hard to say, but they seem to kind of just, you know, clean up a bit as they make their way.
Seeing that, I'm going to assume that they're going to try to bomb the set that they think they're going to be on. I'm going to say, all right, you got me. The reason why it's glowing is there's a dangerous algae bloom. We're trying to keep it on down low because we do not want to start a panic. You are at danger if you remain on the beach. Do you want me to re-roll deception for that or not?
No. I was just giving them the roll if they believe it. They do better or worse. They stop, stare at you kind of for a bit. You know, they kind of like clean themselves up, thinking they're maybe going to be in a movie, whatever. But, yeah, they look at you and they kind of read your face. And, well, it's not really hard for you to fake this concern, as the concern is real. And it seems they're able to pick up on that as they, you know, kind of then turn back around where they came from. And they just nod. Still not quite sure, but they make their way back, not really wanting to take any chances.
Thank you so much, folks. Have a wonderful night. Please let anybody know on the way out that they need to vacate the area. Please don't tell anybody about the algae bloom. I don't want to lose my job.
Well, you're not quite sure how they took that part, but they continue on their way. Lynn, you try the other side, get some people cleared out. I mean, there's just going to be cars that are be passing on the street. Not much you can do about that. But you look for maybe any pedestrians. You
It's
do
completely different the way that I would have to do it.
So, you do find, it looks like this man's probably in his 30s. He's running for a late night jog. It seems like he's with his dog, more specifically. It seems like he's just kind of using the park to take his dog out for a last night walk. I don't know how you want to handle that situation, but that's really all you can see.
I'm just gonna tell, like, hey, buddy, you love your dog?
It takes out an earbud and... Excuse me?
If you love your dog, please leave. It's not safe here.
While she has this gun, is that a threat?
Yeah.
You know, he kind of like takes the earbud out. He like gives you a look up and down, and you're not really quite sure what his face is, but he, you know, kind of like turns back around, and he was jogging, you know, you can tell he was out for a late night run. This is like an actual run at this point. He's like in full sprint with his dog, as his dog's just running after him. It's not like a small dog, it's a medium-sized dog that's keeping up with him pretty good.
He's like,
not a hunting dog.
Crazy woman with a gun, and she's threatening me.
Safe to assume. He took it as a threat.
I know.
Yeah.
Either way, she's like, "Hey, I got them both off the beach. That's what the
Good enough.
yeah."
Doctor and Crowley, you guys are doing in the meantime?
I think I might stay in the parking lot and stop anyone from coming in, probably.
That's an easy job. No one really comes in. It's 10 o'clock at night. I mean,
Yeah, this
That, and if they were to pull up to have a nice rendezvous, seeing a big muscly biker sitting in the parking lot, maybe Glover's Lane is a better
I'm thinking I'm
choice
like
than the
standing
beach.
kind of like in the middle of the, the what you call it, the street kind of thing coming in, watching if anyone's jogging in or anything like that, probably.
all right. And I'll go ahead and mute so you can talk. What are you doing in the meantime?
Both can't be mute at the same time, can you?
Well, they can, if they want to keep what they're doing very secretive.
Everything he's been doing tonight's been secret, for fuck's sake.
It's okay. I mean, he is playing what he is. Mystery is going to be required at some point, if not all the time. I'm just waiting until we see like a freaking dump truck full of TNT show up. Or see
Yeah, I'm waiting for that to show up so I can wave him in.
Go ahead.
Who knows? Maybe we can make some calamari there too.
Ooh, that sounds good right now. Not fried though. Fried foods lately have been just not good. But yeah, some lightly cooked. Maybe with some sesame seed oil.
4. You're just... Alright, Crowley. When the doctor patted you on the shoulder, as condescending as it might have felt, you feel that anger, that hunger, more specifically, as you kind of pinpoint where it came from. I don't know, as she kind of like pats you on the back, it feels still, as condescending as it is, that's really inevitable as a Bruja, but it nullifies that pain, that constant pressure that you feel.
Okay.
And quieted your beast with a back pat?
Does my hunger go down?
No,
Oh,
sorry.
it just feels better. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, sorry.
The edge
Fucking
off,
slow
didn't
level. I
save
can only
you.
do so much. But I can give you a good motivational back pat.
God bless. The angelic blessing.
But while he's holding off traffic, what are you doing, Doctor?
I'm basically just going to be trying to watch the ocean and open my third eye to see what I can see about it. Okay. Now that I've given my go get 'em tiger back pat. One, two, three, 4 successes,
Damn.
but 2 crits.
Nice.
Okay. You focus on your third eye. You want to open it. This morning you realized it wasn't really so much a physical thing as you realized it might be more a spiritual thing. So you close your eyes, you focus. And as you take in just situation, you think about that toxin. It's really almost as soon as that thought, that feeling that you got from Lynn specifically, and this ocean, though it feels the same, you feel that strange sensation as a muscle moves in your forehead as the eye opens. And you see, you know what, I have it written down, I'll give you the specifics. You see rivers of molten silver that are capable of burning off the flesh of your body, but also seems to heal to ward off death. You see a vast plain of jagged black rock that stretches almost to a horizon. And within those rivers of molten silver that mold into lakes, into this plain, you see hybrid wolves that howl and thrash in agony. And you feel your eye close.
I'll check for blood.
Oh, yeah. It kind of streams down both sides, and you can feel it just kind of drip off your chin.
Go ahead and clean myself up. I know it's going to be blood all over my jeep now, but that's a good thing it's a dark jeep. Alright.
Graham, I got your message. I appreciate you not killing me. But you got your game plan. So, your assistant, if you need him to do something, he won't ask too many questions on this one. Doesn't need to. He got the name of this person after all. My goodness, that's more than he ever usually gets. But like he said, he did get a bonus for this. If there's anything that you need him to do, he'll make the calls or send for the request, but otherwise, you're gonna start getting something ready for the ocean.
So finish what Caligula started.
Sounds ridiculous. Right. So you are gonna start getting your stuff down there. Are you gonna be making the trip yourself, or are you just sending crew?
Oh no, I want to see this.
Fair enough. Are you going by
my crew's
sea?
coming with me, but I want to see this.
Right. Are you going by sea or by land?
I'll go by land.
Alright, for the safest, blow up the ocean. Alright. Well, when you get to the tower, you just have to make 2 calls, honestly. It's all it really takes. Is you get everything prepped. And this is what you do best, so it'll probably take about 30 minutes for everything to be ready, and then another 30 minutes for it to get out there. So it'll probably take an hour until you can get this this service suddenly, too. Usually you get more time.
Rush
but
delivery, yeah.
Yeah. An hour is what you're going to be able to get for rush delivery, in a sense, so.
And
But,
hope
I mean, you
Canty
start
had Prime.
So you start making the crazy calls with your assistant to help as well. As I said before, for you, Rune, no one's coming down. This 10 o'clock past now at night. The other 2 of you just brush people off to get out of this area. Different ways of doing it. One through threat and one through subterfuge. But nevertheless, you get your goals completed.
An intentional threat too, I'm pretty sure.
You love life? Then leave!
Crazy hobo woman.
Hey, she's got a firearm. She's terrified.
I
Yeah.
don't go in that part.
She's responsible with her firearms. She hasn't actually pointed it at anyone.
Yeah.
Just the horse.
Just the horse so far.
Which the horse, as I recall, found that quite amusing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Drink.
Take a seat.
That was my turn.
No, take a seat. Alright, well, while the 4 of you, 3 of you, yeah, 3 of you, 4, no, I was right. While the 4 of you, 3 of you are kind of keeping watch of people. 1 of you is more so just doing some weird Malkavian stuff.
Bullshit.
But the 4 of you, technically in total, what you will notice from this green as it seems to grow and grow. It gets brighter, greener, as you feel your stomachs begin to churn. And for you, Lynn, especially as a seasoned vampire, you can't remember the last time you felt nauseous. But all four of you feel this illness. Your legs start to feel weak, your body fatigued. You're able to stand, that's not a problem, but it feels as if you're about to vomit at any moment. You swallow and have to make that so, not to vomit. And this green tinge just pulsates. It almost induced a headache for all of you as it pulsates.
Oh, if anybody was
For you, good doctor, I mean, your eye closed after such, and it seems to be like you can feel the tension in the eye as it is like forcibly closing itself. It is very much clenched, this third eye, this third muscle that you have. And you feel nauseous, you feel hungry. What do you want to do? We're not sure how long it'll take for Graham to get here, aka Mystery Man on the phone, but...
Didn't even ask a name.
No, you didn't.
That wasn't important. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that this is going to start forcing people off. I know how toxin works, so I'm going to start collecting all my little friends. Get them into the Prius. We need to get some distance until whoever arrives.
Alright, you want to go to them and tell them it's time to leave?
Not leave, but we need to move to a respectable distance.
Let the
Who you go to
PSD have
first?
its territory.
Yes. Whoever's closest.
Probably Crowley.
Perfect.
Excuse me. It seems like the toxin is starting to spread. We really need to move to a more respectable distance. If you would please get into the Prius.
How far is a respectable distance?
Hopefully I can let us know. But for now, we need to collect our friends and we need to move.
Alright. I'll get in your damn... You know what? Nah, which way the street? I'll walk, okay? I'll meet you down there. I'm not getting your fucking Prius.
I let you know I do not know how long we will have to move or how frequently until this friend shows up. So please, I would suggest. I mean, you can ride your own motorcycle if you would like.
Yeah, I'll go get it. Alright.
Okay, meet me in the parking lot.
Whatever.
All right, who's the next closest? Lynn? Excellent. Hold on.
Going through all the Brujas first, okay.
Well, I mean, out of all of us, who's the hardest to convince?
3 successes. I'm going to go ahead and touch Lynn and do the same thing I did to Crowley to try to ease her shock and trauma and inform her that it is time to leave, dear.
You gotta
We need
stop
to.
touching people, man.
I gotta. It's the doctor thing. I gotta touch people.
Yeah, but there's a thing called consent.
You don't need to consent with the Almighty.
No,
You're here to help.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Now that kind of language is gonna get you in trouble, especially with the atheists around here.
Alright, well, Lynn, as the doctor touches you, you feel this warmth.
Wait.
I mean, you know it well, you're a seasoned vampire, though you have more control over it than these fledgling. Though you can still tell that this feeling quells that hunger that you always feel, that never goes away. And
Please
that-
tell me he didn't walk up behind me and touch me like on the shoulder.
I imagine to your side.
I imagine I approached you from the front or the side. I would have let
Okay,
myself be
good.
known.
Okay,
I'm a doctor.
good.
I don't sneak up on people. Trust me, I don't even
Like,
have to.
I would have hit you with the butt of the gun right to the face.
Oh.
Well, you don't
But-
have teeth anymore.
But you feel her touch you as this quelling nature kind of wells up. And you know that she did something, but you have no idea what. And that doesn't feel like anything you've experienced in discipline so far. But she tells you it's...
It is time to get a bit of distance away. So if you would please, if you did not bring a vehicle, I suggest we get into my Prius.
I wrote the Kelpie here.
Ah, excellent. I tell her that it is unlocked. You may take, I believe, the back seat. The dog will be taking the passenger seat. I apologize.
You gotta ride, bitch, because the dog's more important.
The good thing I went to go get my motorcycle. There wouldn't be enough room in there for all of us.
Oh,
There's
It's
a trunk.
Four-seater.
I'm not getting in the trunk.
It's a 5-seater. What do you want about?
What do you mean a 5-seater? Have you
There's
been
no-
in a Prius before? They're
No, I
tiny.
have not.
Like a lunchbox.
They're real small.
I don't know what it is about the doctor, but it just makes me want to be so prideful and say no.
You can always try. It's a free campaign.
Yeah, and then of course, then the doctor is going to try to convince you the answer is actually yes.
And Canty's currently at the 50-50 ratio.
Don't worry. The angel will make sure we all make it through this.
I'm gonna kill your god.
Go.
Don't worry. I'll help you reach heaven first, Crowley. You'll be my first disciple.
Ooh.
Oh
Is that a threat?
god.
Gonna get God tattooed on one arm and Jesus on the other.
There, it's already filled up, baby. You need more room.
I think Lynn's gonna make it look like she's following his instructions, but as she goes, she's gonna use Cloak of Shadows and just disappear.
Oh.
Sneaky piggy.
Alright, let's gotta roll off again. It's different though.
Roll off.
Well, I mean, that depends all on whether or not Taylor's character has aspects, right?
No.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, it's because I am a vampire and she's using it. There's using it on humans and vampires are different. Very
Ooh.
different.
Oh, okay.
Which is why Crowley actually gets a roll when I tell him that to stop being a naughty, naughty boy.
I am gonna smash your fucking windows at like goddamn Prius, I swear to fucking God.
Oh, that's just gonna make me real sad. But then I'll get them repaired. It's okay.
Because you're a doctor.
It's true. I got 300 grand. Sure, it's most of my retirement, but whatever.
What do angels need money for, anyways, right?
Exactly. Clearly, I amassed it all for this.
Right. So, Lynn, you have to roll a wits and an obfuscate. And you have to roll a wits and a resolve.
All right.
Do you have aspects?
Yeah, I got 5.
I don't believe so. No, I have Fortitude, Dominate, and Obia.
Come on.
5?
Yes, they're all successes.
Nice. And you're most likely going to yoink.
That one's a crit.
Eh.
Dude.
Eh.
You have 2 almost crits on top of that, too. Oh.
Yeah, no, she wins.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy.
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 Alright, well,
It should be.
Lynn agrees, starts making her way to your car, but as you get into the driver's side, you realize
Well,
very
I have to go at
quickly-
Theo first.
Oh, you're going to get Theo? Oh, even easier for her.
Right,
Yeah.
that's
I'm
why I
not
did
paying
it.
attention. I gotta go with the third guy.
Yeah, you make your way on off. You just slip into the shadows. I mean, as soon as your back is turned to you, you just kind of slip into the darkness. And which way are you heading?
I mean, I'm heading away from it, like I'm following what she said, I'm just
Right.
not gonna get the Prius.
Hey, maybe you see me going walking off in the woods. I don't know.
So you just start making your way to the streets. You make your way to Theo. Looks like he's, gotten people moving, and now he's just kind of watching, see if anyone else makes their way on down. But it's, getting late. Seems to be quieting down on a Sunday night.
Perfect. Everybody gets the motivational touch.
God,
You're
stop
getting
doing that,
raped,
man.
God, my. Why is
Our
everyone
doctor's
getting
very
raped to touch?
touchy-feely.
He's fine. He only gets 2 and 1 crit, so 3.
Rune doesn't like
Not like
touchy
there's any
feely.
roll against it. It's just heals.
Everybody gets feel good touch. It's not my fault.
All right,
It just happened.
Theo.
Yeah, I know why I did it against him.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I know what I
Okay,
did.
real quickly.
Different.
Yeah, I know what I did.
Uh-oh.
Because what your pain is? Memory loss.
Oh, God.
What did you get?
I got a 3. 2 and a crit.
Yikes.
Neat.
You take 4 superficial damage.
Neat.
As you pat Theo on the back, you send your holy magic, if that's how you see it,
Angelic.
towards him. When that eye kind of flutters, and you flow it in, and it comes back. And it comes back twisted, chaotic,
Oh, poor guy.
as it hits you, and it sucks in, and you feel your muscles lock up and tear. As you feel the pain shoot back in your body. It's like his energy whipped you, is what it feels like.
And maybe if you had done more than like 10% of my health, because I'm beefy as fuck for some reason.
God dang.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever you tried to give, it did not take. In fact, it lashed back.
How
Well,
would
I'm
I
gonna-
perceive that?
You feel her touch you, and you feel this. She touches you, but besides the physical impact and maybe the uncomfortableness that it causes, there's really nothing else that you notice.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a couple pats. I'm gonna let you know that I think you may be the most cursed of us all, my friend. But we need to get a respectable distance away. So please, meet me back in the parking lot. We can all get into my Prius. And hopefully I can tell how far away we need to get until our friend arrives.
All right. I've been going with the convincing lie that the reason why everything's glowing is because of a dangerous algae bloom, and that's why everyone's feeling nauseous. It seems to be convincing most people to stay away.
I think the feeling itself will be good, but that is very smart. I like that. Oh, please, right this way. And what was your name, by the way, young man?
Theo, and yours, good doctor, what was it again?
It was Dr. Amala Shamash.
Will you... there was this nauseousness a while ago. Will you be able to help everyone get over that? I don't know if that's supposed to happen anymore.
Oh no, that is the toxins. You are correct.
Oh.
It seems I may be able to help everyone but you. I apologize.
Okay. Is that why you said I was more cursed than most?
Yes, unfortunately. When I tried to help you, you seem to fight back. We can work on this. It will be okay.
Yeah, that tracks with the dreams I've been having. Anyways, let's get going. We gotta focus on going and helping people here, right?
That is right.
All right.
All right, back to the Prius.
In the back of Theo's mind, he's like, okay, she may be a little bit batty, but she has a driving force, and I can work with that. Whereas I think Rune is probably more of an engine of chaos, which might be harder to work with. But at least the good doctor, I kind of can go ahead and know how to point her in a direction and go.
Lynn?
I'm
Pretty
still getting
straightforward.
used to trying to figure out how he works. And the new cowgirl lady, I know nothing about her yet, so.
Alright. Well, you guys head back to the Prius. You, Rune, are going to your imaginary motorcycle. I mean,
Yep.
yeah. And you, Lynn, you're making your way out in that direction. You're just choosing to walk it rather than get inside a car with that crazy lady. No one's blaming you. You, Graham, once again, like I said, it'll probably take an hour for it to get out there, but you're getting everything ready. You guys make your way. How much farther are you going to go? I don't know.
Well, once I get everyone into the Prius and Rune into his motorcycle, I will notice Lynn is not here. Obviously.
I already got a head start on all of you.
That's
You don't
true.
even know where she is.
I don't.
And she had agreed to be at the Prius, so we don't know what happened to her.
That's true. That's disconcerting.
Yeah.
Well, only one thing to do. Miss Lynn, the Prius is over here, and I'm going to try to compel her to come to the Prius.
You don't have eyesight.
Oh, that's right.
unfortunately,
That's
so
right.
you
Yeah, I can't. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
So the most you can do is call her name and hope she.
Yes, basically.
Does she hear?
Is there a problem, Doctor?
I ran into Miss Lynn, the one with the rifle. She is agreed to meet me at the Prius, but she is not here.
You think something could have happened to her?
She was very close. I will ask Rune. Maybe he saw her. Mr. Rune.
I imagine by about now I'm pulling in. What?
I mean, the doctor's just yelling like a crazy woman right now, from what you can pick up on.
What's going on?
Did you see Miss Lynn? She is the cowgirl with the gun.
Don't think so. No.
Apparently, she
disconcerting.
said she was going to meet us at the car, and she's disappeared.
A nod.
Probably didn't want to do what you told her to do. If I had to assume anything.
I
I lean
tell her
over the
that it's-
handlebars, staring
offense.
intensely.
No offense, good doctor, but you're very positive.
You need to work on your people skills.
You're very you've got a very positive spirit about you, and for some people that can be, how do I say this nicely? It can be
Up the
tiring
wrong way.
for some,
Mm.
and I think that. But Rune has picked up on that, and it's possible Lynn may have picked up on that as well.
Oh, well,
But
I do
please don't take it
apologize.
bad. But
Oh, no, of course not. I tell her that I am the head doctor at the ward I work at. I'm used to, how do I put this nicely, ordering people what to do. I can understand I could come off as a little bossy. I apologize.
I'll take it.
all
I
right,
try to avoid grudges nowadays.
that's probably for the best for all of us. So, do we think Lynn gone off on her own, or do we think something happened to her?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, but
My
I am
God,
worried about the
guys.
young lady. She was in a state of shock. Maybe she misinterpreted what I said and went the wrong direction.
You don't think she could have gone towards the beach, do you?
No. Despite this state of shock, she
Wait.
definitely knew how to move away from danger.
Wait.
If anything.
Idea. Could the dog smell her out?
Oh, that is an excellent idea. Excuse me, Mr. Dog. Could you smell the poor cowgirl? It seems she has gone missing.
It's gonna let out this grumble as it lets out a few sniffs, and it's gonna charge. I mean,
Oh, away we go. I'm going to chase the dog.
in the Prius or
No, on foot.
Messed up.
just,
Let's not go ahead and cause the death of any more animals today.
you are
Yeah,
Marcanian.
no.
Runs over a fucking dog.
She would kill you. Like,
No,
oh.
you know what? Given the nature of that dog, I would not be surprised if it got back up and tried to bite her.
You
in
hear the
response.
sound of a Is that a priest in the distance?
Oh god, I'm like
The
just
breezes
picturing
are
it like a
silent.
golf
The
cart
deadliest
over
predator.
the green of a golf course, just whoop, catching air and then clashing to the ground. Oh,
Oh my god.
You chase after the dog. I mean, the dog's gonna be faster than you, obviously, but Lynn, you obfuscate,
Bless your soul.
use the shadows to hide as you make your way on off, and you make a good distance as you get to the street. Where you want to go across the street, or are you heading just left, right?
Like, I think she would start trying to stay a good distance away, but still want to keep the glow in sight. Kind of watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Because she still feels partly responsible for that.
Oh. Well, then you keep it within
We
your
can
vision
fix
as you
that.
just keep as you keep making your as safe as you possibly can. You have no idea what's going on, but you hear this. I mean, it sounds like growling as it approaches, and you can see that there is a dog that is, I mean, charging is no better way to put it. It is like going full sprint in your direction. It comes off as pretty threatening to at least anyone. You do have animal ken.
That means roll it.
You want me to roll it? Alright.
If you want to. I mean, it seems like the dog's aggressive, but it's a scary dog. You know it's a mastiff. It's a muscle dog.
I've got to see one of those in person. They're ginormous.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a mini one the other day being walked. It's great. It's very cute.
Yeah.
They're cool looking.
They'll kick your butt. They're so cute.
imagine if you went ahead and someone decided a good crossbreed would be like, one of the larger Great Danes and the Mastiff. Thing would be a
4
horse.
successes out of 6.
Alright, yeah, you, with hunting dogs, easy, you recognize it as it comes charging towards you. It's not that it's coming to attack. It's coming to, find, pinpoint. You can tell that it's been sent to find specifically a scent. And based on it charging in your direction, one can only wager.
She's just gonna.
Sorry.
Wasn't me.
Oh. She's just gonna drop the guys and just say, "Hey, boy, I'm right here."
I mean, it's going to come right at you, and it's going to give a few sniffs as it approaches. You drop it, it doesn't seem to really faze the dog,
Right.
if it even understands, but, it gives a few sniffs as it licks your hand, then it lets out 2 barks.
And that's
You folks
when
can
we
hear the
start
dog. It barks
showing up
twice
right
after it
behind
charges
it.
off. You go up over the hill. You can see that it's gone across the street and you notice as the dog kind of charges in direction, you don't see where it's going, but then you can see where Lynn is.
Oh, how did I miss her?
Yeah, it's strange.
Oh, well.
About how far away is this from the parking lot where I still am?
30 feet.
30 feet? Not
Well,
very
at least
far.
where the doctor is, yeah.
Okay.
Probably closer to 60 feet to where Lynn is.
I was thinking about it. I think I've actually traded Lynn as a Ranger-esque character. Unconsciously.
Yeah. She's a pretty good ranger, yeah, if you put it that way. You're the cleric.
Miss Lynn, oh, maybe you did not quite understand, but the Prius was that direction.
I don't want to ride in the Prius. I'd rather walk.
Oh, I do not know if you could walk in time. But you can use Mr. Rune's motorcycle if you prefer. I believe that is quite fast.
Yeah, I've seen the sidecar there. Not something I fancy personally.
You didn't see the sidecar yet, did you? No, you didn't. Besides, it folds out, okay? You didn't see shit.
It's true.
You saw nothing.
I know Dinky when I see it.
Dinky! This is American choppers, baby.
I'm not talking about the motorcycle. I'm talking about the
You
sidecar.
tell me that you bought something.
Okay,
from
the sidecar
Orange
is
County?
kind of just haphazard. I can't deny.
Miss Lynn, please, I really implore that you use one of 2 vehicles available, and we can help you get out of here.
Where are we going?
I'm not quite sure how far we need to retreat to, and that is why I believe that a faster mode of transportation is safer. We are wasting time. Please, please. I'm gonna motion towards the parking lot.
Yeah, the last 20 minutes has been a waste of time, technically.
Hey, we
It's
help people
entertaining.
get out of here.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I mean,
vampires.
I mean the Benny Hill fucking dun 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 dun. Miss.
Miss Lynn, Miss Lynn.
Miss Lynn, Miss Lynn.
That's
Now
how
she's
it
starting to
goes.
wear on me as I hear Miss Lynn. It's too adorable.
So we're just gonna leave this the way it is?
Oh, no, no. We are waiting for someone else to show up, and he will help us deal with this. But
Right.
for the moment, we need to retreat to a safe distance. I do
This
not
is
know.
a safe distance.
I do not want to know what comes after the nausea.
I have this instinct that tells me I need to be here because I'm partly to blame for this.
Perhaps, but you are going to make it right. Did you do
Proceeds to roll
this?
dice.
Sorry?
Not yet.
Or you seem like you're in the middle of a thought.
No, no. I tell you that we need to get to the Prius.
And could you please roll 4d10, please?
No, it's intelligence and resolve. It might be different for her, but we're not there yet.
We're not to the point where we're trying to go and force her.
Here it is.
to-
Well, it seems like you kind of got to the point with me pretty quickly.
Okay,
'cause you're a big
fine.
scary
Ha
man.
ha, bruha.
That'd be 5d10 for me.
Oh,
Exactly.
Wait.
That's
what?
close enough.
You mean intelligence and resolve?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I would be 60-10.
Nice.
Well, mine's only 4, so knock it off.
I'm sorry.
the Bruja have advantage.
Okay, so I'm assuming while all this hubbub is going on is our knight in shining explosives showing up.
You get her to the Prius, at least you try to.
That's all I'm trying. Are you gonna come to the Prius? Yes or no?
She doesn't like the look of that thing at all.
The Prius? What's wrong with my Prius?
Is it a hatchback?
I think all
By the
Priuses
way,
are.
Kat,
Yeah.
I'm ringing my car. Oh, on
Oh.
top of the semi.
Might as well, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I start getting impatient. I try to rev the engine as loudly as I can. Maybe I can hear it. I hope.
What's that? You hear 12 cylinders firing in neutral?
Dang.
But Catherine, is there anything I could roll that might show Lynn if she's at a safe distance or not?
Do you have science? Do you have medicine? Or do you have occult? It would be any of those in a mental.
She's got investigation and survival.
I mean, I think you would definitely rely on your survival if you want to roll that in a mental.
Okay.
Probably not the best, but it's better than nothing.
5 to 10.
How far can I walk away from this and not feel nauseous?
Yeah.
Mm.
Drink them all. I can help you with it.
That's 1 out of 5.
It happens. You feel no comfort in the Prius as you just decide to just figure out the distance itself, how far you think you can get without feeling nauseous. Especially because you know what happens. You only get thirstier if you
I'll be right back.
fuck up. And you make your way on back as it just lingers and lingers. She doesn't seem to want to get in the Prius. Do you just let her walk?
I can't force her.
I mean, you could, but
I
probably
mean,
not. Are you gonna try?
I'm going to suggest she gets in the Prius.
Oh.
I knew it was only a matter of time.
Right. So if you're
We're
gonna
never getting
try
out of this corner.
if you're gonna try to convince her, that's gonna be your roll. And Lynn, you get to roll a resolve, and it's what, intelligence or something? Let me check.
Intelligence and resolve, right?
Yeah, intelligence result.
Yeah, intelligence and resolve.
I know, because I've had to do it twice now.
I know.
You're gonna be my best disciple.
Don't try it.
There we go. I got 3 out of
Oh,
5.
I only got 2.
Take that.
3 out of
Yeah,
5.
you feel, and now you are a seasoned vampire. You've experienced someone using their talents against you before.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So as soon as this woman tells you that she really thinks it's best for you to get to the Priest, she looks at you, and you feel that swirl in your mind. You know that sense of when a vampire uses a discipline, their skin almost ripples from what you can pick up on. And you see that as you feel your own beast fight against hers, and yours is much older. Yours is more seasoned. As you push it off, as you feel the control of domination wear off you.
Oh.
You have no will to go to that Prius. In fact, maybe now you have less.
Huh?
Go to the Prius.
Please.
But basically, I'm just asking her very nicely that I think
know.
it's in her best
Very
interest
nicely.
Yeah, and
to go to the Prius.
what happens when you Jedi mind trick someone and they not only resist, but they know you just tried to Jedi mind trick? Wait. Kayla's character is freshly turned, and she's actively doing this.
Mhm.
But is she unintentionally actively doing
Oh, I
it?
think it's unintentional, but...
No, I mean, she got a quick lesson from... She actually has a teacher, a mentor.
Oh, okay.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. So me and
Must be me.
Crowley are the only ones that haven't actually gotten the walkthrough on this is how disciplines work.
Yep.
So me and Crowley are having to feel it out, and everybody else is like either old hat at this or
Not a vampire.
got a competent instructor, or well, just has so much money that he could basically throw explosives at everything.
Yep.
We're gonna blow up the ocean, boys.
Are we talking
A
Pacific
beach
or
works.
Atlantic?
Lynn's gonna punch the doctor.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Beat me to it!
You just need to
Roll
try
for
to
me a physical and a brawl if you're gonna punch her.
Okay. Well, that's just
For
3.
me,
it's
it's,
a brouhaha,
dexterity and dodge.
you try to dominate them. That is like absolutely.
Gotcha.
Okay, I got 1.
That totally the reaction I would expect from a brouhaha that just
I got 1 as well.
resisted a domination.
Hers was higher.
All right, dear old doctor.
won!
You focus on her. You tell her what you want her to do because you know it's for the. You know it's best. That's why you're doing it. And she looks at you, fist cocks back, and boom! I imagine right in the nose too. She's gonna
I was
deck you
thinking
right
jaw.
across the face. Oh,
was
jaw.
thinking jaw.
That's nice. I don't think you've ever been punched before, but that was 1 success. So you take 2 points of superficial damage. You're a little beat up, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm
Is
actually
that 6 superficial?
I'm going pretty strong. I'm not even at half HP.
Keep doing that. It might be less.
Yeah.
How rude.
I'm rude. You're the one who just tried to mind control me.
It is for the best.
Yeah,
I do not wish for you to get hurt. And I believe the proper term is dominate, child.
good thing both me and Rune are not in earshot of this because we might take that a completely different way. Because we don't know what's going on.
If I heard about this, I probably might make an assumption or two.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Is that not the
Ladies,
drones
we
you're
just
looking
meant trying to
for?
dominate each other, right? And it resulting in fistfights?
All right. Well, first one to arrive before the boat. So if you're heading in your car, Graham, you're gonna be making your way to the location she gave you, which is the East Hyde Park. It's basically like a small park area that leads to like a, not really peninsula, that's not the right word to use, but a little nub of one in Chicago that leads out to the ocean. That's where the GPS coordinates led you. So after everything has been placed, everything is in motion, you finally get into your car. Is it just you that's heading?
In my car, yeah.
Okay. You alone, you're in your car now as you make your way back to East Hyde Park. There is no traffic. You have a speed car, so you get there fairly quick. And, well, you'll notice, first things first, is it looks like there is a big accident that's being cleaned up in the area. Seems like there was like a several pile of car up, or a car pile up, however you want to put it, but seems like there's a big crash with a lot of cars in the area. That's finally being cleaned up as, you know, most lanes are cleared at this point. So, besides slight traffic, just once you get closer to the East Hyde Park, you're able to make your way there. And it's pretty quiet over here, but the first thing that you will notice is it seems the moon itself is bright tonight. It is glowing and reflecting off the ocean that lets out this immense, almost blinding light. The thing about it is it has this slight green twist to this light that you see. Now roll for me your, oh gosh, I don't know what would be the best for you.
I'm wondering which one of us he's going to spot first.
Probably the asshole revving his motorcycle.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Depends on when you're
That's-
showing up.
That's the person that you two are going to get to interact first. That's going to go over well.
Better. It's gonna be tough just to.
Hey, man. You always doubt me. You know nothing about me. I resisted punching a 45-year-old woman in the face.
I didn't.
Roll for me a mental and your science, please.
One crit success, one crit fail, and 2 regular successes. And 1 regular failure.
Okay. All right. As you get closer, you instantly feel this hole. All right, your stomach twists to the point where you feel it now in your throat. This feeling to puke. Your gag reflex is kind of flexing. As then you kind of slow down your car as it instantly hits you. Now, not necessarily something that you deal with commonly, but unfortunately, your business does involve it. This color, this feeling, you should probably get out of here because you might be giving yourself cancer. This feels like you're getting hit with radiation.
Nice face.
Right. Time to start making a few phone calls.
All right, who you want to call?
Well, first, I'm calling my assistant to get my fun kits ready.
Your radiation kits. Your fun kits. We messed up kits. All right, you give him a call.
The after party kit.
Yeah, the after party kits.
There's definitely a pause as you request, but he's not going to. You know, he just tells you it'll be there in a moment.
I'm going to call off the truck
All right.
because I need a new one now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have to get on the horn with the people I just called for a cordon because they need to be informed that they're about to get fucking
Radiated.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the beach is becoming a super fun site.
It just keeps getting worse.
Good thing vampires can't get cancer.
Yeah. Right.
Well,
It's hungrier,
there are
though,
some
apparently.
vampires that sure look like they have.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you make a few phone calls. You change up some teams. You change up, and you also just give a call of, you're not calling like the city or anything, but more so just your team, so they don't go in unprepared. And it'll take no time then for your assistant to get there with the emergency stuff. So it's probably take him about 10 minutes to get where to you are. Safe driving, who needs it? So he's gonna bring out to you he's got a full-on hazmat suit. He's even got just some kits if anyone has any poisoning. Some, easy, quick, you still should probably get to a hospital, but something to keep someone from possibly just dying on the spot if they get bad radiation poisoning. He's gonna bring all that to you, and he's already dressed up just in case when he arrives, so he has no idea. And your ships, they're gonna, I guess, if you're requesting a more protected, they can make that happen. They'll have to get themselves in the proper gear. It might give them some time to do some quick switching, but they can make that happen. Depends how fast you need this done. Besides that,
Tonight might be helpful, but apart from that,
tonight,
I'm not going to risk
anytime?
my cruise.
That's perfect. That's what we like to hear. You're not evil after all. You all get cancer. Alright. Your assistant gets the hazmat suits to you. It'll probably take another 30 extra minutes then if they're gonna get everyone equipped with what you're requesting for this. Not often do we ever deal with these situations, so some people have to make some quick adjustments, but they can make it done for emergency situations. He's not going to ask any questions, but he just hopes that this isn't going to lead to a lawsuit, boss.
That's what lawyers are for. I'm assuming that's the thought that was going through his head.
It's fine.
He's not convinced, but okay.
Get the foam. Yeah, there's this actually really fancy shit that it's for like oil wells and stuff like this. It's a foam. It's highly dense, but it's very neutral, so it absorbs anything that isn't water in the water.
Ooh.
But it's mostly
The
used for
foam?
oil wells.
Not radiation.
Yeah, it still works. It does actually work still.
They were gonna foam the horse to death.
Right.
Well, it absorbs anything that isn't water, so how's that going to work on a water spirit, I wonder? We'll find out!
I'm dealing with I'm here to deal with the radiation. I don't know fucking anything about this.
Yeah,
Right.
Called you to
that's why
blow
I'm
up an
wondering
ocean.
on who you're
I
gonna
called you
run
to kill a rogue water spirit and blow up the ocean.
Blow
I
up the
mean,
ocean.
we got to make sure everything's safe first. I don't want to cause a nuclear fission reaction and blow up fucking Chicago.
Fair.
And all of a sudden this becomes a post-apocalyptic vampire campaign. because we've absolutely destroyed the lore.
Yeah.
Got it.
And we catch it all on stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shortest campaign of my life.
Well, that was fun, guys. Good story.
I'm glad I made this whole new layout just for this one session.
And dropped a nuke.
Yeah.
well, hey, look at it this way. I mean, as long as we get this taken care of quickly, I'm sure that you could clean up the radioactive material and possibly resell it to someone else.
Well,
There's a big market for dirty bombs, yeah.
within that kit that he brings does come a Geiger counter. So.
Sweet. What do I
Yeah.
got? Sweet.
How many Seaver units am I sucking up?
Well, all of you now, you see the same thing, this glow from the ocean. Now, it seems to almost, yeah, you got punched in the face. It seems to pulsate.
Yeah.
This light, it's now just,
I don't think that's supposed to be happening, is it?
I'm literally going to be like, is there a fucking nuclear reactor under the water?
Is he?
yeah, I
at
mean, your
this point-
assistant's kind of like, you know, he's definitely, I mean, he's in his suit, but even still, he's not confident. As it pulsates, it then shines. As your Geiger counter, it's making that crackling, and it drops to 0 as it pulsates and drops in.
So the
As
pulse-
no longer is there a green glow that any of you can see. No longer is your Geiger counter going off, it is silent. You still feel a little nauseous from the effects, but you seem to be able to find a breath. And you hear what sounds like a wolf howl. Sounds like just one wolf that howls out into the moon. And then you hear several others that respond back to the howl. Now it sounds like it kind of comes from the distance of to your left, to your right. Really none of you are just from where each of you are, it just kind of comes from in stereo, but you can hear in the distance a response of wolves that howl. Your Geiger counter's still at 0.
Drop the barrels then. We got a fucking job to do.
Alright, well, you got punched in the face. I don't know if you're gonna give up on her, but she seems adamant to walk. You
These
feel...
are 55-gallon drums, by the way.
Oh god, yeah, right. You feel still a little sick, but that glow is gone. Now it's just that moment of silence. Rune, you're on your motorcycle. I don't know if you just want to make your way on off. If you're still waiting, you're kind of seeing what's happening. Theo, you're inside, just waiting. Silent.
Does
Do
that
we
make
all
me
hear the werewolf?
effectively the
Or
closest
the
person?
wolves?
to-
Sounds like yes. All of you can hear it. Just kind of comes off, and whether it be different points in the city or what, hard to tell, but definitely somewhere in the distance.
I like this, Theo. Seems like the calm before the storm.
So, just let me know when the barrels are all in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Should be about 20 of them.
Can you see these barrels or wherever the fuck is going on?
In the boats? Probably.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to see, so it looks like that kind of comes from, if you're paying attention. The green glow kind of dissipates, as it's now just darkness that's out there, besides just the regular moonlight that beams down. You can see faintly, it's like a dark outline. There's 2, maybe 3 boats. maybe even 4. Hard to say if it's just shadow, but you can see at least 2 confirmed boats that start to make their way on in. They're pretty quick from how they're moving. And unfortunately, once they kind of like get in, then it's just obscured by the park itself.
With the change as far as the glow dissipating, is there any movement on the beachfront? Like, are mystical Kelpie deciding that, hey, with those boats there and what they're doing, maybe it's time it needs to leave the water? So, I'm going to go ahead and try to see if I can spot anything. Because the last thing we need is this thing to be sneaking away from us right before we try to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, you got a few options. Let's see, what would be the highest for you?
I'm just going to be telling Lynn, violence is not necessary.
I think I could probably observe the situation rather stealthily
Jeez.
if I need to.
She's just gonna ignore her and go watch. She's thinking like, oh, those boats out there, they're gonna make a show. Like, we're gonna see a big explosion soon. So she's just gonna pay attention to them.
Yeah, unfortunately just by watching. Probably your mental and an awareness.
Mental and awareness.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking at a 5?
5, that's not bad, yeah.
Alright.
Would I also be able to investigate kind of what's going on in general?
Unfortunately, investigate's more so like looking at an area. You're at a distance, so it has to be a
Right.
mental and awareness, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the difference between is surveying scenery and investigating a crime scene.
Yeah, like looking, moving, yeah.
So,
It's like a spot check versus a search check kind of thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So only 1 success, sadly, but no critical failures, but that is 4 failures with 1 success. We recently have a good roll. But then again, there's this thing trying to be sneaky.
Well, I mean, you see the boats that kind of come in, and once they hit the mass, I mean, it just disappears behind the East Hyde Park itself, the peninsula, bathroom, playground, everything. It just obscures, so you don't see the boats at this point. Did you roll, Rune? Or are you not?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Why not?
If you want to, you don't have to.
Yeah, might as well. So, mental and awareness as well.
Yeah.
All right, that'd also be 5.
I wish you better
Roll
luck
high,
than
roll
me.
high, roll.
Oops.
Oh.
Cat. Not just me.
I pressed the wrong button at the end. Okay, hit enter and that one button at the same time.
Mhm.
2 successes. One critical fail.
Oh.
All right. Well, glow is gone. Boat's kind of obscure by the peninsula. You can see all that you're really able to glimpse is, I mean, the boats go in. You see the glow dim. And besides that, I mean, you swear you see some splashes, maybe, but it's really hard to tell. Now you, Graham, you're getting a first-hand count. They are in range. They're dropping the barrels now. Barrels are dropped. As, of course, they then cross. They're gonna get out of the area.
I'm gonna go find the person who commissioned this.
All right. Well, there is a woman who's getting now to her Prius after she's given up on a brouhaha, it seems. It's okay. You knew the name when it came in. You saw the picture, so it's pretty easy to pinpoint out of all of them which one is wearing the hijab. Gee. which one. But you do see there is a motorcycle that runs. You can hear just the rumbling as well. That's not the one you're looking for. You can see a woman that heads towards a Prius, a small car. And you've seen this car before when you did a name search, so you can even pinpoint same car, look at the front license plate, pinpoint the same license plate. You know this is the woman that commissioned you. She was the one in your folder.
I'm walking on over.
Are you in a hazmat suit?
No, I got
Yeah.
out of that once the Geiger counter went down.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna be like, excellent. Yes.
So now I'm just in my suit.
A man in a suit approaches you.
Hello.
That was some lag. Holy shit.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Are you the one who called?
Oh, are you the man I spoke with over the phone? Hello, I am Dr. Amala Shamash, and I will hold up my hand to shake yours.
I don't do physical contact.
Okay. Fair enough. Yes, there seems to be some sort of strange beast down at the shore that was emitting some form of toxin. And you are the man who's going to hopefully blow up this beach.
Well, first of
don't
all, it was
know.
radiation.
Hold on. I actually have the things to roll for radiation. Science and intelligence.
I would hope that a doctor who worked at a hospital would know radiology.
4 successes and a crit, so 5.
Chemotherapy, baby.
Chemotherapy, baby.
Your go-to when it comes to radiation, you know? Causes cancer, many other things.
Perfect. Oh, that's terrible. I believe my friend then has some form of radiation poisoning. This explains a lot, thank you.
Anyway, everything's in place. All you gotta do is just say the word.
One moment, I must make sure that everyone is ready. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let Rune, Theo know that this gentleman is going to blow up the beach. Are we ready to blow up the beach?
I don't know, honestly.
We're ready, but is it still down there? I don't see any more glowing.
Yeah. So, does the individual know exactly what we're dealing with before he goes ahead and does this? Because we don't want to add more fuel to the fire. You know what I
That is a
mean?
good point. Mr. Theo, if you would be so kind as to speak with the man and explain kind of what we're trying to do here. You may be able to do it better than me.
Okay. I will try. What was his name again?
I should ask. Excuse me, sir, what is your name?
Graham Winters, and I'll pull out my business card and hand it over.
Oh, thank you very much.
Mr.
I'll give you my
Winter-
doctor's card.
Mr. Winters.
Mr. Winters.
Go ahead.
Pocket. Go ahead. No, it is. His name is Mr. Winters.
Okay. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Theo. What I've been told we have, I have not witnessed it firsthand, but we seem to have a Kelpie, a ancient water spirit, supposedly, that is claiming this area, I believe, as its territory, and it's creating this effect. We've been using the cover that there's a dangerous algae bloom. We've got most of the civilians out of the area, though the nausea, I think, would get most people to leave normally. But the weakness of Kelpies, of course, would be fire. Their strength is water. So if we are at all to encourage it to not be at a public beach, we need to either get it out of the water or boil it to the point where it's no longer a hazard. So that was the goal.
He does not seem.
Are y'all fucking crazy?
No, this is just what must be done. I apologize.
You came here to incinerate a beach, and you're calling us the nut ones.
Hey,
This is a job for me?
You hear a loud, shrill screech. It sounds like a whistle almost.
that's probably
As
the
it
captain.
whistles, silence, and you hear a loud explosion in the distance. And all you get, Graham, that comes from the microphone, is it sounds like someone goes to speak through it, and it's like they speak and it's cut short. As you then see in the distance this loud explosion. You hear then on your end someone screaming through. They just get through a mayday, mayday, as there's another whistle explosion that happens out in the ocean. And you all can feel now this one, the second one that's much closer, you can even feel the impact as it kind of, it's a slight force that hits your chest as the ground shakes.
Huh, that one must have been full still.
Yes, I think we are still blowing it up. All in agreement?
Oh, I didn't even wait. I literally just went.
There is another just loud explosion as it just poof, 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 poof in the ocean. And
It's now on fire.
your Geiger counter then starts to tick. Tick, 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 tick. And it's low, but you can hear it sounds like enough to kill any mortal.
Goodbye. Did my job. I'll be waiting for payment.
How do I pay you?
Business card.
Thank you. What a lovely young man.
Yeah, it comes to do only exactly what you asked him to, not possibly what we actually need. We don't know if it survived that or not.
Lynn is just staring at the ocean right now.
I mean, you just
Completely
see
on
fire, smoke, and
So, something that's incredibly territorial that we're not 100% sure that we've dealt with just had its territory lit ablaze. So, we're either have grossly made the problem infinitely worse or infinitely better. And I have no idea how to tell. But at least, I guess we have a nice bonfire that might be radioactive.
On fire on the water? Smoke on the water.
God dang it! Get out of my head!
Well, I'm gonna get in the Prius and drive to a safe distance.
I suppose I'll be doing the same.
What's the dog doing?
Yeah, she'd be watching the dog too.
that eye glance and then down to the dice. No one gave us a job or told us we had to do any of this. We've all made these decisions on our own.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yep.
That was a job.
Well,
true.
for
him.
you.
for the Humie. Well, first things first, you watch the dog's behavior, and it hasn't changed in this. I mean, it finds a threat in that direction. That hasn't changed. And you don't have Animal Ken, do you?
Nope.
I do.
Yeah. If you want to roll, absolutely, you could be a social and an Animal Ken. But for you, Doctor, I mean, it just seems just as unnerved from whatever was in that direction as ever before.
Gonna tell the dog to get in the car. Come on.
I mean, it'll obey, it'll listen, and it'll get in the car.
Yeah, hold on.
How's it feeling?
It's 3 successes.
Alright. It is obviously in the defensive. But you notice through its, I mean, it's a guard dog, it's a tough dog. It seems scared. And the doctor telling it to get in the car, Well, the dog is more than happy to obey, as it knows it seems to be getting out of the area. The dog seems spooked.
I think it was just angered it is all we've done.
You, Doggo, anyone else in the Prius?
I believe. I guess that's me as well.
I would like to go talk to my assistant and ask, you brought the fun kid, right?
They'll hand it to you. Well, I mean, also motion. Depends how much you need. How bad it is. But a regular, yes, they have the kit. Like, hand it to you.
All right, I'm going to set up on top of the truck with my 50.
All right.
If I pull by him, it's on my way out.
What?
If I pull by him on my way out, I'll give him a water bottle.
You're gonna give Graham a water bottle?
Yeah.
What, are you going to throw it on top of the semi?
I mean, you're just sitting there, right? So I'll be like, here you go, thank you. I
Uh,
don't know.
I want to take the water bottle. I want to jump on the roof. And I'm gonna hand it over.
Are you showing off them the jumping skills again?
Oh,
Yes,
God.
it's the only good thing I have.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy if you just want to, like, jump on the truck. You don't have to roll for that. That's a human could do that. A vampire could easily do that. You just want to jump on the
I'm on
truck.
top of a semi.
Mm-hmm.
A human cannot jump on top of a semi.
Yeah, but he can.
But he's a vampire. I mean,
Yeah,
if
but you
a
said
human,
humans could do it.
Yeah, if a human could do it with a good roll, a vampire can do it without a roll. It's kind of how it works, you know? If a human can't do it, then a vampire's got to roll. Think of vampires as, like, superhumans in a sense.
Okay, so we're talking about the top of a cab or the top of a hood of a semi-truck?
I'm on the trailer. The
that's
the
what I was
40-foot
thinking.
tall fucking trailer.
Yeah.
Well, 40 foot, that's a bit much.
Well, you're gonna have to go to the front, I imagine, if you're gonna run up it. I don't know how. Are you
No,
doing
I
it
want
from
to
your
jump up from the side as high as
from your
possible.
motorcycle?
Do you like your motorcycle?
No, I'm gonna like pull up. I'm gonna snatch the water bottle in between. I'm gonna flip out the kickstand. I'm just gonna jump up.
Oh, okay.
So
I
still on your
understand.
motorcycle, and are you
Awesome.
using your
No.
motorcycle as a springboard?
I drive by. I snatch the water bottle out of her hand. I stop, kick out the kickstand, and jump on the roof.
First
Okay.
disciple.
All right, yeah. Then roll me a physical and your soaring leap ability.
Okay.
Oh.
You're doing
Why?
that. That's crazy.
He's gonna be the
Because
first
why
one to
not?
convert.
It'll be
That's
fun.
awesome. Yeah, I mean that's fine.
So would that be 6?
I feel like we've killed Melt.
Discretion is useful. You know.
I was
Nah.
gonna say, you're doing this in front of a human?
He doesn't know you're a human.
He also don't give a fuck. He's a brouhaha.
Yeah, it is a 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna die.
I didn't roll a 5. I thought it was a 6.
Did you only roll 5?
Yeah. Roll one more.
Oh.
You fucking nerd.
Impress the Humie.
Just click on the D.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm doing it the other way.
Don't tell me what to do, Mom.
Fuck.
That's what you get.
You ruined it, Canty.
So you got what, none? Oh,
You got 2.
2. Yeah, 2. Alright. So you kick out the kickstand, you jump up, and, well, first things first, Graham, is this is already unnatural. As you see him grab it, he leaps up much higher than any human, even any Olympic gold medalist should be able to jump. I mean, he doesn't make it all the way, you know, he basically, like, hangs onto it as you're handing him the water bottle.
Yeah, I'll grab at the top and I'll just, here you go. Drop it.
Yeah, you watch someone, like, movie magic hang on to the side of where you're sitting and hold up a water bottle to you like it's nothing.
Don't scratch the paint, asshole.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're paying for it if you do.
It ain't me, it's her.
Oh. Blaming it on the doctor.
Oh, what a nice young man.
Besides that, it gives you the water bottle. Whether you take it or not, it's up to you, but...
Are you gonna drink anything that could have possibly been in
No,
a
he ain't.
radioactive zone?
I wouldn't.
Meh.
It's about sending a message.
But you drop down. I mean, that's fine. Drop down, land, get on your motorcycle as you unkick the kickstand.
Not as cool as I wanted it, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you know, it's alright. As you folks start making your way out of the area, out of this radiation zone, I'm sure, Graham, you got a lot to work to do. After all, radiation is... I mean, there's no hiding that, unfortunately.
It's not even me who did it.
Yeah. No, it's not. But you did blow up an area, so, you know.
Yeah, but it's untraceable. Well, besides the fact that the ocean's on fucking fire.
Yeah. Besides eyewitnesses, it's
We got
untraceable.
the camera crew. I made sure we brought our camera crew.
There you
This is
go.
like
But you folks make your way out of the area. Make some distance, at least to what you feel is safe. Dog entire time feels aggressive. From what you can tell, at least. Lynn gets a better idea that it's scared.
Yeah, but she's not in the Prius.
I know.
Mm.
But Lynn, you make your way off on foot. Rune, you make your way on motorcycle. Theo and Doctor, you make your way out of Prius. God, it's gonna be the joke of this full campaign.
Yeah, our party's mystery machine is a Prius.
It's a Prius. Now, it is almost 2:40. I don't know how much longer we're allowed to go. I know Miss Lynn usually gets off around 2. It's been like 40 minutes after, so...
Well, my time zone went technically stayed the same, but went to Pacific time. So I'm doing all right.
Good till go to 3?
Yeah.
Okay, we got 20 minutes. I just want to make sure. I don't want to
Yeah.
keep anyone keep anyone hostage.
Try harder.
You to get me drunk, so I'm like, everyone's a winner.
I just don't want to get eaten by a
You
demon
get
horse.
laid in a mental hospital bathroom, and you get laid in a mental hospital bathroom.
That didn't happen. She raped me.
Wait, what's this about a mental boss? You know what?
Sid,
That's
wow.
a
All that
story
matters.
that I think we'll save for another time.
That's a Valheim story.
Right. Sidwell. Alright.
It's almost like me being the Kool-Aid man of Valheim.
I think Theo's the only one with occult. So Theo, can you roll me an intelligence and occult, please?
Absolutely. Let's see. Intelligence and occult? And blood magic apply or not?
No, not in this one.
Okay, so that'll only be a 6 then. Oh, look at that. 3 successes and 1 crit success.
Ooh.
2 failures, though, so, you know, but they're not critical failures.
Yeah.
But, you know, I can't complain about that.
That's good. As the doctor gets in the car, I mean, I guess dog gets shotgun, whatever that is.
That's fine with me. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Priorities. You're in the back as, you know, Rune follows, or maybe leads, up to you, but follows within his motorcycle. No sign of Lynn anywhere. You know, it's been a little... there's been a little bit about power struggle between the two. You know about that, but... The knight in shining armors has at least seems to be staying, doing what he's doing, cleaning up the mess at least. And as you guys start making your way on off, you feel that howling that you heard. You feel... Now, you felt this before. Last time you really felt this so strong was back in the theater. But as the car moves and the shadows swipe against the car, it's a sense of claustrophobia that you feel. Almost like the shadows kind of squeeze in on your car.
Not me though.
Yeah, you're great. And it's claustrophobic. But even still, it's better than whatever that you guys are making your way from. Whatever was in that ocean. Whatever this is, still is better than that.
Now, as I recall, when I went to sleep as well, I tried to go ahead and try to make peace with that feeling rather than fighting against it. Does it feel harsher or more?
I mean, compared to what you're leaving behind you, yeah, I mean, it seems a lot more at peace.
Then,
What behind you is what feels that chaotic, crazy, uncontrollable
Then-
sense.
I am literally going to accept it as more of a blanket of protection than anything hostile at this point. It may be claustrophobic. A weighted blanket can be claustrophobic, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
It's true.
So I'm just basically going to allow that feeling, that shadowy, distant feeling to envelop us and hopefully help us stay safe from whatever we just walked away from.
In a sense, yeah. You don't notice anything, good old doctor, though. You're just driving. Graham. Now, you're sitting on top of the truck. You saw some crazy movie magic stuff from one of them. The biker in particular. Take that as you will.
Too
With
much
what
PCP.
you know. Now, you do recognize, as everyone loads himself up in the car, there is a dog that is very familiar to you. You know the dog's name, unlike anybody else, funny enough. You know this dog is Bowman's dog. It's Bubba, is his name. Interesting that he's with these people, specifically. It seems like he's listening more so to the doctor, funny enough. But you've seen this dog with Bowman a few times, and you know that this dog can more or less do what Bowman commands. It's a very intelligent dog. I mean, your assistant's gonna stay in his hazmat suit. He's not getting out of it. There's no way. He got 10
You
grand,
paid him
but that
really
ain't
well.
enough.
You gave him a Christmas bonus, but there are some lines.
Yeah, right. 10 grand ain't worth cancer. Alright, anything you want to do in particular, or are you just going to try to take as much information as you can at this point?
I'm sitting there waiting to see if anything pops out of the water because I'm just blew up my fucking ships.
Yeah, you did. This is going to be spot, unfortunately. Roll me a mental and awareness.
No.
Yeah, that's all you got, just by looking.
That's auto fail. I'm good.
I mean, it's dark. You're a Hume, which makes it even worse. I mean, it's just completely dark with just that blinding reflection of the moon. Your Geiger counter gives that slight crackling noise.
Oh fuck.
What you're...
Well then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Two
I see it.
Yeah, 2 successes out of 2 rolls.
That's not bad.
That's a 100% success rate there.
That's
So
pretty good.
Time it's worth it, you know? So you have the flames of the ships. Doesn't look good. But you can see what looks to be bubbling as the ships go down. And there is this green glow within this reflection of the fire as the ships go down.
Because I'm walking, do I see this too?
You could roll me an awareness and a mental.
Roll those dice.
Alright, so that's 5.
Good.
Yeah! That is a beautiful roll right there.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can see it
Down.
as well. As the ships go down, the fire is what reflects off the ocean, but you can see that green just glow that kind of encompasses it. It's not the reflection of the fire. No, you recognize that glow. As it boils, there is a voice inside your head. It's monstrous. It does not have a gender, like always. You recognize it. Always when Calamity speaks to you. And it says, indulge in your taint. And you can see just the ships aflame as they just sink into the ocean, being eaten by this glow that you know all too well. Graham, what would you like to do as you watch your ships go down?
What can I do? It's not like I can shoot at something.
I don't know. What can
Use
you
my
do?
guys as target practice? Like, that's the only thing I got right now.
That'd be pretty fun.
No.
Ah, fair. No survivors.
That'd be bad for morale, I think.
So about that tank I talked about earlier.
Yeah, about that tank.
Yeah.
How am I gonna need it amphibious?
Well, with some crackling
Possibly
of the Geiger
lead-lined.
counter, your assistant is going to recommend that we move further out.
Fuck it, we're going home.
A respectable choice.
We did our job.
You did what you were paid to do.
We lit the ocean on fire and we blew it up. We've done our job. It's time to go home.
All right. Well, he'll get in the driver's side, still in a hazmat suit, but he's going to ask if this is going to lead to lawsuits.
No.
Is this going to be traced to us?
No.
Okay.
The chemicals will all burn off and no one will be able to tell with the amount of radiation in the water anyway.
Well, yes. What about the 2 ships?
That's why I have friends. Specifically in the National Guard.
He nods. He knows about your friends. All right. Well, he's going to be quiet on the drive.
He's taking the semi. I'm in my own fucking car.
Hazmat suit all the way. I ain't getting out of this thing. You're walking, you're driving, you're motorcycling. How far are you taking them then, Doctor?
What do I need to roll to find an acceptable safe distance?
Probably to the quarantine barrier.
And you have medicine, I guess. Like, if you have science, that'd be better. Huh?
I do.
Yeah, science and intelligence would be better than medicine.
Well, we don't even know what kind of radiation it is, so
There's
That's-
only really one type of radiation.
Bad.
Harmful radiation. It's gamma.
Well, no, it's ionizing and non-ionizing radiation. Ionizing is harmful.
3 successes, 2
non-ionizing
crits.
If it's hitting my Geiger counter, it's ionized.
Yeah. But different types of ionizing radiation act different ways.
Okay.
Some are higher penetrating.
Now, you don't have the tools that you need to be accurate, 100%, fortunately. Though, you do know someone who does. They did bring it out, but you drive, and really, honestly, as far as you can get, the better. Now, how long is it going to take for the state, therefore the government, to figure out this radiation? Well, I guess only time will tell. It did kind of happen suddenly.
About
With
2
the-
minutes.
Spirit, whatever hoopla that you want to believe. If you want to believe Mr. Theo here.
I seem to know what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's fair. Sure. But yeah, you're going to make yourself several miles out as you can still feel that nausea. Now, you know that this nausea is probably going to last even if you get out of the area. Once you get hit with radiation, it's not like once you're out of the zone, you're clear. It sticks with you. And you saw this with Lynn, unfortunately. So, I'm really up to how far you want to go. That's up to you, but from what your role can gather you is if you can get probably about 10 miles, that's a good start. But you're still going to be radiated. There's nothing you can do about that at that point.
Alright, well, I only have 2 ideas, not suggestions. I'm going to ask the dog if he knows where we should go. And if not, I know a hospital I need to go to. We got a whole radiology department. It's only like 12. Don't worry. I got credentials. I love those dice.
Right. Dog makes some kind of rumbling noise at you. As it's gonna tap its paw twice to the left. Seems like it has a direction in mind. And Theo, you're in the car. You can see this. I mean, she talks to the dog. You can see it pauses for a moment as it then kind of just makes 2 taps on the dashboard as seemingly she understands
Gotta go left.
as she starts heading in that direction.
Is this how you ran into us? The dog navigated you to us?
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Rune, are you following the Prius?
Well, they have my companion in there, so probably.
Oh, that's nice. Aw.
We barely
Lynn,
know each other
you're
and I've already
walking.
been elevated to companion level.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, having a brouhaha, think so, is a good place to be. Lynn, you're walking, so you can see the Prius and the motorcycle start making its way off in a direction. Looks like they're just, well, clearly enough, heading away from the ocean.
Should we be worried about them?
Oh, of course. But I cannot force people to do what I want. I can only suggest.
You can only try.
And she wants to take her own path. That is fine. We will find her soon.
Eh.
Knowing that. It's just hard. Knowing that we're all exposed to something and that she's going her own, do you think she'll be able to go and get treatment on her own?
most likely not. Do you think Mr. Rune might be able to help her? She seems to be the more violent type.
Only with you.
You
got a
know,
gun,
honestly,
you punch
Rune's a
people.
pretty
Sounds like a
agreeable
cowboy
chap.
kind of girl to me.
Rune's an agreeable chap. He might be able to go ahead and offer a lift, but that, I mean, really up to him. Rune's not the type of person you tell to do something. He just decides to do something.
Oh,
So kind of like the wind. You don't tell the wind to fill your sails. You just be happy when they do.
He's a good boy. Don't worry. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and pull off to the side and like roll down the window and like wave at Rune to like pull up next to us.
I'll drive up to the passenger window and I'll lean in. Yes.
There's a dog there.
Mr. Rune,
Yeah.
it seems like Miss Lynn may be, to say it nicely, more your speed. Would you offer her a ride, please?
I look back. Can I see where she still is? Kind of deal, or am I gonna have to drive along the roadside and see if I can find her?
You didn't obfuscate again, right?
With werewolves close by?
Well, you just know there's wolves.
Wolfos. I mean,
I don't know. She'd be taking a chance of being out in the open with werewolves.
You don't know they're werewolves.
They're coming from the city?
Lots of wolves hang out on rooftops.
Let's just say she's an older vampire. It's Chicago. She ain't taking risks.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about, wink wink, the succubus club, So she ain't taking risk, that's for sure.
No.
Mm-hmm. So if you want to obfuscate, that makes sense to me.
Yep.
All
I'm gonna roll
right.
for it again.
So if you want to try to find her, you're gonna have to roll against her. So here it is. So Lynn, you have to roll a wits and your obfuscate, and you, Rune, have to roll a wits and a resolve.
There we go. 2 crits.
And a success.
And a success.
So 5.
So let's just say it was a perfect roll.
Yeah. Close. I mean, numerically they're the same, but
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I still have
All
one
right.
more over you, technically.
Yeah.
God, really.
As you look for her, you do not see her anywhere. I mean, you can tell as soon as as soon as she got excused from the doctor, she slipped herself into the shadows and she's made her way off on her own. You do not see signs of her. You do have a sense of smell, though.
Oh.
If you want, you can try to sniff her out.
I lean into the window. If I find her, you owe me one. Okay, I'm gonna try and sniff her out. So I drive down the road the opposite way.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
now.
What does he like?
Would he be able to smell me over the smell of the gas?
That's for him to find out,
I
isn't
thought it was a
it?
foam. I don't know.
I can't tell you that answer yet
Well,
till he rolls.
It's a chemical foam that.
So am I rolling just one for Bloodhound?
So you need to roll me a mental, an awareness, and your bloodhound.
Hey, mental. Where's awareness?
Just below.
There it is.
Yeah. You got it.
I want to double check myself. I hate doing my own math wrong. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Well,
That's better. Kinda.
kinda.
Okay. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, do a smell.
Oof.
Okay. All right. You get that smell, and you've had this sense before, especially when you went to that tent last night. That you decided not to.
I don't want to talk about the tent again.
20.
But it's you give a few sniffs, and man, the smell that you pick up on. It smells kind of coagulated. Like, it's like smelling a chunk of an animal's blood, like pig's blood or something. It smells just like it's been kept for a long time. This irony scent that you pick up on. It's not really appetizing whatsoever. But you're at least able to get an idea of the locale of where this smell has come from. Now, you're not even 100% sure it's her. But you're able to gather from the doctor. Yeah. Ugh. The doctor just smells like, honestly, like like you'd expect, like a medical room. Ugh, that one's pretty obvious. You get a sniff from the dog, and the dog smells like, honestly, a little bit like sewers. As you get a sniff, and you've smelt Theo before. Theo probably has the blankest smell that you've ever encountered.
Like a eraser.
Well, even less so, yeah. All you really have that sticks out is that coagulated smell.
Do I know which direction that coagulated smell is coming from?
I mean, it leads where you guys haven't headed there quite yet, but it smells like where you guys are heading west, further from the ocean.
Oh, I can smell something, but I do not think it is her. It smells like there is, I guess you could call it coagulated. It's that way that we're going right now. So, it's too bad someone who is in this conversation is no longer here.
Obfuscate, baby. That's what happens.
Alright, well, I tried.
But that's really all the smells that you can go off of. For you, Graham, I mean, you can't even smell him. He was, in a hazmat suit, got himself out for a short time, and all you really got from that time period, from what you can pick up of, was mortal. I mean...
Yeah, some fancy boy perfume or something.
Just the scent of life. Blood.
Gross.
Something you can't focus too much on. But...
Money and gun oil.
Blood money, all that goodness. No, just smells like life is what you can pick up on. That was only a short time you were around, and you did wear a hazmat suit in. Perhaps a hazmat suit out, you're not sure. Oh, look.
Plonk. Evil stare.
There you go. I did it, guys. I'm a hero.
What I missed?
I just smelt something coagulated. That's about it.
Did you find her?
No.
You smell something coagulated. Besides your guys' smell.
We can wait. Go see if you can find her. I'll ask the dog if he's hungry.
Alright, well, how about you follow me? Okay, and we'll go to what I want to investigate, which is the coagulated shit.
Okay.
Alright.
So we're gonna ask the dog if he's hungry. We should go to Danny's.
Right.
I knew it was such a hot spot for vampires.
Right.
Well, think about it. Depending on the town, I mean, in Chicago, there's probably a lot of places on, but like smaller town areas, Denny's like the only thing that's open in the middle of the night.
Yeah, or Waffle House.
But
True.
hey,
Ooh,
you
Waffle
know,
House.
that being said, you meet some very interesting people at a Denny's in the middle of the night.
You meet very interesting people anywhere in the middle of the night.
True.
Alright, I guess I'm driving to the coagulated smell and those two are following me.
Yeah. You ask the dog if it's hungry. It looks at you and lets out a low grumble.
Why not offer it a water bottle? We've done it for everyone else.
Dogs are different. He
They
needs to
drink!
eat.
I don't need
No
an
animal
animal
can.
king to know that much.
But no, it seems to look at you, lets out like a low grumble as it kind of focuses itself back to staring straight ahead.
Looks not. No, good dog.
And you're gonna follow Rune?
Yeah.
Rune, you're gonna follow then, I imagine, the scent.
Mm-hmm.
Boyo. Alright. Let's see what's gonna be best for you then.
I'm not just gonna go wander off and follow a weird scent on my own that I don't know what it is. That sounds
That's
like
fair.
a good way to get into a trap.
I'll run something over for you.
That's why I'm kind of starting to fade.
Alright. Roll me a mental and in your awareness. And add your bloodhound to that. You're gonna try to follow it.
Mental awareness. Keep forgetting where things are. 5. So 6 again.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
I'm sure it could be worse. I mean, it's only 2 critical failures.
Right.
But hey, you got a critical success in there.
Right.
Walks into wolf den. Gets eaten.
Or
Oh,
as
this is
the
fun,
wind
guys.
change and the chemicals burning on the water are just stuffing up your nose, making it hard to smell anything.
This might determine how I do future requests from strangers I just met.
Yeah.
We're gonna be friends.
I don't know about that. You're going pretty far there, bud.
But you don't know that.
We'll see, depending on how this goes in the next 10 seconds.
Well, you're following Rune. Rune, you're following this
Smell.
old irony smell. Ugh. Not really enjoyable at all for any of you.
Isn't it?
And Lynn, you are making your way, kind of sneaking through the alleyways. Now, you notice very quickly, you can tell that it looks like they're trying to track you. Are you going to try to use stealth to avoid them? Or are you not really trying to hide?
Not trying to hide from them so much.
So you're just going to continue on forward?
Yeah.
Just out of sight, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Well, Rune, the trail's a little sporadic. This is still new to you, following via scent. Humans, this is very much more so like a canine trait, so it's still new to you as you try to get a focus on the smell, as it's hard to trace it with the wind, especially so close to the ocean. It's a lot harder to follow the scent. But, thankfully, she's not trying to hide from you, as you're able to get kind of a general area, though you still don't see sign of her anywhere. But you can tell that she's close, at least. You guys are moving much slower than you would be, since she is on foot.
So I can tell she's close.
Yeah. You can't
Alright.
see exactly where she is, but maybe if you were to yell, she would probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna
hear
yell
you.
out before that fucking crazy bitch does, because she's just not gonna listen.
Hello.
Stop! You're gonna ruin everything.
Considering that we are literally slowing down and following Rune and he's following her scent, I suppose I could be looking out the car, see if I could spot her at all. If that would help.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to roll the same thing as if you want to see her. So you have to roll a wits and a resolve to
What's
look
the
through this.
result?
Anyway, during this, I'll yell out as loud as I can. Hey, Miss Lynn, you want to ride or something? Not with me, not the crazy one.
Oh. You're the crazy one.
They don't know any better. It's not their fault.
Okay, that's gonna be.
That's
what is
5.
That? Yeah, 5 successes.
Whoa! My goodness.
I'm sorry, I'm the mental one out of all of us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't want to make assumptions.
Are you gonna respond to when you hear Rune's calls, or are you just ignoring them, Lynn?
I'll do a couple of engine revs to see if that catches any attention.
That'll do it.
I'm over here.
Am I able to hear that?
Theo, you hear her call out in response after a few engine revs. And you get a good look as you're looking through the window, and you can see Lynn. It's almost as if the shadows hold her, protect her. Something in that seems familiar to you as you watch as the shadows kind of release her into view as she calls out. Something about that.
Does it remind me of the way that I've been feeling this pressure from the shadows this whole time? Or is it something else?
Yeah, kind of. When you felt that claustrophobia, that's what it reminds you of. Seeing that. It's almost as if when you see her get released, you know that you could do that too. You've done it before. You just don't remember how. But for you, Rune, you can hear Lynn call out as you kind of look. And are you going to make your way to him, or are you just telling him that you're there?
If I could see her, I'll just drive over.
Fair enough. Pull out the sidecar.
No, I'm not in the mood for sidecar.
Okay.
I don't think any patient...
Unless she asks for sidecar, but I don't think she will.
It's a motorcycle that drives into the street where you are. The sidewalk.
Can I just ride on the back?
Yeah, if you want to.
I prefer that.
Before she hops on, I'll put out my hand
Oh, like
for a shake.
She'll shake it.
Name's Alistair.
Lynn.
Pleasure.
Technically Evelyn, but most people just call me Lynn.
That'll do.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Miss
It does.
Chris, you can see that, yes, it looks like she's getting on the motorcycle with Rune,
Aw.
Alistair.
Oh, that's nice.
Like the wind.
Right.
Perfect.
You, Graham, you are making your way back then to your Willis Tower. You're getting the heck out of radiation. I mean, you're a poor simple human. That ain't gonna do you any good. In fact, it's probably already too late for you. You should probably get a few checkups at this point. You know, better safe than
Hopefully
sorry.
not more than a few radiation doses from like an X-ray or two.
Yeah. But it is 3:16. So. I won't keep everyone up too late. I know.
I
ET
really
has
wanted to
work.
go to that Denny's.
God dang it.
Slowly passing out.
Yeah,
Sitting here.
I think some people in the group definitely are getting tired, so I think this is definitely a great point to go ahead and call
Yes.
it a night.
I know we usually go to 2, so it is past 3 now, so I don't want to keep everyone up too late, but you folks are getting away from the radiation zone. All of you folks are.
Smart.
Yeah, some of you a little bit more concerned about the health implications than others.
But the thing
Most
is,
of you-
though,
Most
we're
of it really
vampires.
doesn't
We're
matter.
dead.
Exactly.
Why would radiation hurt us?
At the
Why
same
would
time,
radiation hurt you? That's a great
We're
question.
magical creatures now.
yes,
I have
but
no idea how
true.
radiation works on vampires.
I'm an angel.
All I know
Why
is
would it
I have
bother
an
me?
upset tummy.
my concern is vampire gets highly radioactive. Vampire still needs to feed. Vampire starts feeding on victims.
And you make other people radioactive. That's the issue. I'd rather not.
Yeah, but I just drink from blood bags. I don't even go near the humans.
It's true.
But
That's good for
not
you,
how
so you can do
everybody
whatever blows your
operates.
Fast
Last
and
thing we need is, you know,
Furious.
one of us becoming a glowing nightlight that's causing cancer in everyone we touch.
You get cancer and you
You
get
get
cancer.
cancer.
I mean, that didn't work
Everyone
out
gets
too well for the
cancer.
Martian Manhunter. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the Martian Manhunter. It was Dr.
Hey,
Manhattan.
don't bring my people into this.
Dr. Manhattan. Yes, I think that was his storyline.
Right.
Oh, that was not a feel-good moment. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I actually, since I had yet another long day, am probably gonna call my stream here. Let's see if there's anybody online though that we can raid. You know, share the love. Oh look, Crowley's on.
Oh, hi.
Whoa! I had no idea.
But no, a friend of mine, Tiana Lamb, is currently playing Sea of Thieves. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid her.
Oh gosh, I'm
I
so
want to play that
offended.
game.
How dare you?
Are you gonna keep on going, Crowley? Or are you calling it?
Yeah,
good?
I'm just gonna play some Smite before I head off with Taylor, I imagine.
All right. So
Oh,
you know, if
no.
you want, folks, you know Crowley. I'll go ahead and just shout him out.
Oh, stop it, you.
And I think that it's set up correctly now. That when I do the shout out for someone, it should go ahead and play a clip
Oh,
from their clip channel. And there's you. I think that's
I'm scared what the
For
clip is.
Honor that's playing right now.
Oh, For Honor clip.
Ooh.
Yes.
Cool.
So
I have a
yeah.
lot of funny ones of those.
Yeah. But anyways, so you can go ahead and check out Crowley, or you
They're
can
fake.
go ahead
Oh.
and join the raid to go ahead and cheer Tiana on in her Sea of Thieves. But I'm going to be calling it there, folks. Thank you again so much for joining us for the 3rd session, Vampire the Masquerade, The Lost Tribe. We'll hope to see you again, not this next Saturday, but Saturday after next. As always, stay frosty.
I swear I've heard that